8 minutes past the hour. Thank you for tuning into the Rick and Bubba Show. It is a pleasure to be here every day. It's called the Kickoff Hour here on the Rick and Bubba Show. Yeah. As we move forward, what a busy show we have got for you today, as that just stopped for some reason. We have got a number of different things to look at. We are celebrating a birthday today. Helmsy's 42 years old today. We've got a cake provided by Edgar's Bakery, the official birthday cake provider of the Rick and Bubba Show. Charity charge check presentation and announcement of the next charge, which will be Monday the 10th. And Buffalo Wild Wings bringing food. And we ain't stopping there. Willamette could spin. Bible study live today at noon Central. A lot happening here on the Rick and Bubba Show. Not to mention, a lot of us have a State of the Union hangovers because we stayed up a lot longer than we normally do. Way later than we normally do for some. So let's bring them in and start breaking this puppy down. Sitting over to my left is Mr. Greg Burgess. And right in front of me is birthday boy, Michael Helms. What's up, guys? I'll get it together. Just hitting buttons all over the place. We got Stretch Armstrong. He's got somewhat of a State of the Union hangover. He's walking a little slower than normal, but
he's got his rump on his shoulder.
He says he's just anticipating wings and birthday cake. You know, I mean, we break food barriers, and it's so funny to see the golden ticket seats sitting in those seats, and we say, "Hey, we got cake, we got wings, whatever." And they just look at each other and go, "Yeah, we look."
I know.
We don't discriminate against food. You know what I mean? I mean, who says you only in the morning you have to have breakfast?
We had breakfast food last night. This is perfect for me.
Yeah. So see, breakfast for dinner.
We had pancakes, bacon, and eggs last night.
Greg, I know that bothers you, but buddy, at our house we get excited about it.
But it's not my favorite.
I was teaching Caroline how to flip a pancake last night.
See,
cooked a pound of bacon. We had about I
like
know,
bacon.
I did both scrambled and fried eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Golly, it was good.
Yeah,
real good.
Well,
did you get up this morning to eat a hamburger?
No, but I'll have wings here in a bit.
That's true.
That's right.
We are kind of doing.
So this charity charge check today. That's tough to say. Charity charge check.
CCC.
It's the largest check we've written to date on charity charge.
Well, all right.
And it is going to neighborhood bridges. We've been telling you about them for quite some time now. And you know, it's fun when we have interns that come and go. And then you hear back from them, and you know, hey, wow, they're doing well for themselves. We have a former intern that's now a school counselor, according to Greg, who runs Neighborhood Bridges, and I believe she is coming along with some other counselors that are affected by the great work Neighborhood Bridges does, where they work with counselors at local schools in the communities they serve, and the counselors are able to tell them the specific needs of students at the schools. So
awesome.
She'll be here today, but a $6,300 check will be given to the Neighborhood Bridges.
That's
largest to date.
Yep.
And Shepherd's Fold of Alabama, the Shepherd's Fold Ministries will be the beneficiary of this coming Monday's charity charge on the 10th. So participating Buffalo Wild Wings donate 10% of food sales to the charity charge, and so go eat and have a great time Monday. So we got a lot happening today, and then, like I said, we got a cake coming.
I will say this: I am so happy and thankful to be here with you guys to celebrate my birthday. But I really think you shouldn't have to get up before 7 on your birthday. I'm not one of these that think you need to take your day off. I'm not that guy.
Maybe get a little later start.
But I think you should get a little later start. My wife was up this morning. And I said, "What are you doing?" She goes, "I just hadn't been able to sleep since that alarm went off." We'll get to that in a minute. This emergency alert. And I told her that, and she goes, "Well, you can make that happen. Like, you could just get back into bed." I'm like, "I really can't. I really can't do that.
Yeah,
I'm up, and I kind of got to be there."
Yeah.
So no, that's not an option.
That's not an option. But how about when you do wake up? It is tough. I mean, sometimes isn't it weird how we are just as people? Sometimes I'll wake up and I have no problem rolling back over. And then sometimes I wake up and I'm like, wow, so I'm up. Last night, and it wasn't really late, but State of the Union wrapped up. And I was, we had some things to organize and do afterwards. And so, Terry and I are kind of getting ready to go. And I'm like, all right, I'm going down. She says, okay, well, so I go in there, and she's not probably too far behind me. But apparently I'd had no issue going to sleep. And she comes in and drops something on accident because the lights were off and she was trying to be quiet, and she dropped something and it wakes me up.
Yeah.
And I couldn't go back to sleep for like 20, 30 minutes. It felt like 3 hours, but I couldn't go back to sleep.
Yeah.
I just sat there. But isn't it weird that 30 minutes prior to that, I went right to sleep?
No,
what's up with that?
I completely get it. I was in the same boat.
Something's wrong with you.
I did stay up for the State of the Union. I was sleepy the last 10 or 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Like I was struggling.
I watched
Even
about
contemplated just
30
stopping
minutes.
watching it because I was so tired.
Well, I mean, they stopped and clapped 129.
Here we go.
I talked to Terry.
129. Look,
I talked to Terry about that.
Now, when we're recognizing a guest, I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they pointed out the guy looked like Leon Spinks that he got out of prison and got a job, clap for him, and then the soldiers.
His name is Tony, I think.
I'll even give the guy from Venezuela.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have to stop. You know how I am. The whole thing.
I know.
The whole thing gets on my nerves.
Great.
We're all going
You're
to
on
see
record
it.
for that.
We're all going to see it. We're going to dress in white, and we're going to see it and shake our heads, and then we're all going to clap. This one big guy down front, I thought he was going to have a heart attack getting up and down. They kept showing him. Now, he was tickled.
Yeah. He got Trump to sign his tie on the way out.
It's just the whole thing to me is, like I've said, show up, list what you got, and let's get out of there.
Yeah.
It's a goofball show. It's a pep rally. And if you ever had a president get up there and go, guys, it's really not going as well as I wished it had. Never. It's always going, everything's great. Everything's great. Let's move on. And I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying, have you ever seen one in your life when the president goes, there's a few things that we hadn't done very well.
What if they did? That'd be funny if they did. So that means that basically the Congress did 129 air squats. I told Terry somebody's legs are going to be sore today. They're up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I mean, it did last for a long time. Brought you up to Terry last night. I said, this right here is what just bothers Greg.
Now, in the end, when we're done, you want to stand and clap or boo or sit and shake your head, do it. But not every
or tear up the speech.
Here's where I've come to this,
Greg. Tear up the
speech.
That was good.
And look, and you can say, okay, Helms, that makes no sense, whatever. But here's where I'm at, because I struggle with this too. I struggle with the same thing. But here's what I tell myself. I wouldn't go to a ball game and something happened in the second inning that I wouldn't cheer for. I'm cheering every inning. I'm getting up on my feet every play. I know, but it is a pep rally. It is a celebration of where the state of our country is, and I like when they get excited. Now, it bothers me, too, that we get up every time. Some of the things I don't think is worthy of getting up.
Got a lot of that.
Got a lot of that, and I agree with that. I think if we toned it down a little bit, look, I don't want you getting up and clapping for a CNI single. I don't.
Right.
Okay? If you dribble a ball between short and third, you don't have to get up and give a standing O.
That's what's
happening.
Okay?
Yeah.
But that's my point, is we do that in ball games too. We've dumbed down these things. Now, the things you're talking about, the Rush Limbaugh thing was amazing to me.
And by the way, I had no idea. I have no idea
that.
why he didn't know, because they were talking about it, but I guess he was isolated or whatever. But it looked like he actually didn't know he was getting that honor.
It really did. He looked like he was completely caught off guard.
Right.
And there's a guy that has a show on Blaze TV, John Miller, and y'all have seen his stuff. He's really good. He put this out. I thought this was excellent, and I didn't know this about Rush. I'm sure y'all did. He said, first thing that went through my head is how proud Rush's parents would have been to know that their college dropout son from a conservative family of highly accomplished lawyers. Think about that a minute. Yeah. So you're the guy that didn't get it done when everybody else in the family did. He would build an industry from the ground up and receive the highest civilian honor in the land for it.
Yeah, it was a really special moment.
It really was. And there were several moments like that were worthy of celebration and for us to get on our feet. But I will echo, Greg, it does happen too much. It dumbs it down. I mean, you mention one word or one sentence and they jump up, and I'm like, hey, what are we jumping up for that? Yeah. But there are times in that they should.
129, though.
Yeah, 129 times.
I'll give them 8.
Yeah, we were, like I said, we were having fun with the staff group text. We were winning so much that, I mean, we were going, are y'all tired of winning? Because every sentence was, we're number one here, we're winning here. It just, then
the others are shaking their head no, so.
Oh, yeah, they're because, they're not, now understand, they're not even standing up for a minority child that was just given a scholarship, because anything that he does, they don't like, which is sad. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Hiring the right people is one of the best ways to help grow your business, but it shouldn't take away from your other priorities. Well, with LinkedIn Jobs, it doesn't have to. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with hard and soft skills you're looking for. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. They look beyond the work skills and put your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements. Visit LinkedIn.com/Bubba. You can pay what you want, and the first $50 is on them. LinkedIn.com/Bubba, or check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Terms and conditions apply.
And now a message from Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Coughing and sneezing aren't the season's worst flaw. It's the ordinary tissues that can leave noses raw. With each little wipe, they can leave noses red. So do your sniffer a favor. Buy Puffs Plus Lotion instead. Puffs have lotion to soothe and are soft on your nose. You'll feel the difference with each of your blows. Especially during cold and flu season, a nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99, or you can double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. You'd pay the IRS if you could, but you can't. So now you're worrying, is this the day that the IRS shows up at my work, garnishes my wages, and seizes my bank accounts? In your IRS nightmare, call Optima Tax Relief. Ask about the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that could save you thousands if you qualify. Put your IRS worries to rest. Call 1-800-501-0866. That's 1-800-501-0866. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. Something we look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed, organic, and free-range meat with no antibiotics or hormones ever right to your door. You also have free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Get 2 free filet mignons, a pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Working out is hard, and while Bombas socks can't change that, they can make getting an active life more comfortable. So if your resolution is to get fit this year, start by getting socks that can keep up every step of the way. Bombas Performance Socks are made with special lightweight performance yarns, and they keep your feet cool and dry in styles designed specifically for basketball, tennis, running, golf, and more. Get 20% off your first purchase at bombas.com/Bubba. That's bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. There's no time like the present to start eating better with America's #1 meal kit, HelloFresh. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door and get dinner on the table in under 20 minutes. Choose from over 22 weekly recipes, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get 10 free meals and free shipping. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals at HelloFresh.com. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link.
22 minutes past the hour. Thank you for listening to the Rick and Bubba Show's Kickoff Hour. 866-WE-BE-BIG. It's Helmsy's birthday, so if you give us a holler, say, happy birthday, Helmsy. It is 42 years today. 42-year celebration. Buffalo Wild Wings will be here. I'd like to say I booked them for your birthday, but they were already coming. We do have a cake from Edgar's Bakery coming for you, though. But Buffalo Wild Wings will be here for a check presentation to Neighborhood Bridges, the beneficiary of last month's charity charge, and then we'll announce this month's charity charge, which will be this coming Monday, the 10th, to benefit Shepherd's Fold Ministry. So that is happening today. Willamette could spin. A lot on the table. Bible study live today at noon with Rick. So be tuning in for that as well. And, real quick back to this, and then we got to go over this alert that was sent out overnight. This whole thing with, the left is masterful when it comes to getting the headlines and trying to distract people from the substance of what really happened. And this whole, I got snubbed because Trump didn't shake my hand when he was giving us the speech, when to the House Speaker and then to the Vice President. He comes out, he has speeches for both of them, and then he hands it to them. Yeah. And then when she tears it up at the end. Yeah. Did you notice that? And I could just be totally wrong, but they'll stage something in a second. Yeah. Did you see where when he handed them both the speech, she waited to stick her hand out until he was already kind of turning to where it made it look like he was snubbing her, sure. and he might have done that on purpose. Yeah. I don't know.
I hope he did, but
I just wonder if something like that was if she would thought about that and said, hey, you know what? I'll get the headlines if I act like he didn't shake my hand.
Right.
Because that was the big discussion. Will they shake hands?
I know.
And then at the end, she says this thing. I tore up the speech because, basically, hey, after being snubbed, and the alternative, that was the courteous thing to do was just to tear up the speech. That made no sense.
The alternative wipe her rump with it?
I
don't know.
I don't get it.
I thought it was a very patriotic night.
Yeah,
I thought he did a phenomenal job. Yeah. It was a great reminder of the great land that we live in. Mm-hmm. Okay, all that's good. Nancy Pelosi, even if President Trump dissed you, snubbed you, however you want to say it, the way you acted during the entire speech was disrespectful. It was dishonoring.
Well, she'll chew on that lip.
And it looked like you were a 7-year-old child the entire time.
Yeah.
And I think, look, today's the vote. We forget about that.
Yeah, no, it is.
So we got a big vote coming up today.
We got the impeachment trial vote today as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people changed their minds after what happened last night.
I wish he would have walked in and kissed her right on the mouth.
Yeah.
What if he had?
Well, and back to that, it wasn't a time to shake hands. He didn't shake Pence's hand. He was handing them the speech and turned around. And I'm like you, Speedy. I think she staged that. Mm-hmm. By the way,
and I could be wrong, but it just looked like it.
Is there anybody else that is more of a pro than Pence?
He just stood there and
so stoic, he never let anything distract him from what was going on. He was focused on what the president was saying the entire time. The only time that he looked away was when Pelosi was scolding somebody in the balcony.
Yeah.
That was because it was a big distraction.
Yeah, it was. Everybody, a lot of people turned around and was like, "What's going on?"
But that was the only time. But
will you play that again, Adler?
He was so dialed in to what was going on.
All right, Adler's playing here. Okay, he actually saw it. It looked like maybe he wasn't fully turned around, but he didn't shake Pence's hand like you're saying. And
back to Greg's point, I don't shake your hand either. Today, the vote is because of that woman.
Yeah, why fake it?
Yeah. I'm like you. Let's not fake it. Let's be real about it.
Right. So we got the acquit or convict. The Senate, they have this historic vote on the impeachment. We got the Iowa caucus, which that's funny, and the winner is that will continue today. And on a like note, here the Chiefs will host the Super Bowl parade today. They have their parade 11:30 Central in Kansas City. We forget there was a Super Bowl just a few days ago, and so they'll have their celebration today. And the coronavirus, the death toll just continues to climb. But last night, or into this morning, I should say, you know how they'll send out Amber Alerts or different things, and it hits your phone. There was an alert, but it wasn't an Amber Alert. It's what they call a Blue Alert, and I don't know that I've ever gotten one of those. Have y'all? It was at
if I had, I didn't know. It was
at 1:02 a.m. 1:02 a.m. And Helmsy, excuse me, my voice is going here. I did not wake up, but you say you did.
No, it was so the kids bring their phones in our bedroom at night before they go to bed, and then our phones are in there. So there were 4 phones, 3 of which were laying on my nightstand, 1 on Amanda, and when this thing went off at 1 o'clock, it was the loudest, most frightening thing that has happened in our house since we've been there. I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
I completely jumped up. And look, I mean, my heart was racing. I was running around the house trying to figure out what was going on, half asleep. Then realized it was at first I didn't know it was the phones,
right? Because
it was a different noise. I thought, is this some kind of fire alarm, something going off, whatever? So I finally get them shut off, and this is I got a bone to pick. Now I know now. I didn't at the time. I know now that a blue alert means that that an officer's been shot.
Right.
Okay? That's what that means.
And sadly, there
was.
But
But hey, you know what? Here's what I'm going to tell the notification people. Why don't you give us more info? We don't know what blue alert means. And I'm probably, like, most people don't go out and search what that means. You see what I'm saying? So unless this guy with the BMW, the 2003 BMW, and his car tag runs through my house, I'm not going to know what's going on anyway. You got to give us more info.
Yeah, so it woke
kind of
you
left
up and
us
you
hanging.
couldn't
I didn't
go
know
back
what
to
was going on. I was searching Twitter, trying to figure it all out. Some funny comments on Twitter, too.
Rick and Bubba.
There's no time like the present to start eating better, more easily, more conveniently, and more deliciously. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door with HelloFresh. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to stressful meal planning and prep with HelloFresh. You can get dinner on the table in as little as 20 minutes. No grocery store run required. With recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that help you avoid food waste, HelloFresh is a new way to eat more sustainably. And you can always change your delivery days or food preferences or skip a week whenever because HelloFresh is flexible to fit your lifestyle. Get started with America's #1 meal kit. Get 10 free meals, including free shipping. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get started. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals and free shipping at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com, look under the sponsors button for a link.
Well, it's definitely winter, and the thing about winter is it's scary on the outside, but beautiful and cozy on the inside, especially when you're staying indoors with Casper. From award-winning mattresses to many other products, Casper transforms the way we sleep and keeps us cozy all season long. The Casper mattress is an award-winning balance of comfort and support. That's because 4 layers of premium foam are designed to provide pressure relief for all-night comfort. Plus, the zone support will keep your back aligned with extra support. From bedding, bed frames, even a dog bed, Casper has everything you need to build the bed of your dreams, and as always, Casper has free shipping and return. Start waking up on the right side of the bed. Go to Casper.com and use the code COZY for 10% off any purchase with a mattress today. That's Casper.com, Casper.com, code COZY for 10% off your entire mattress order. Visit rickandbubba.com for more info and a link. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
You'd pay off your IRS debt if you could, but you can't. You don't have the money. And now you're asking this important question. Is this the day that the IRS shows up at my work, garnishes my wages, and seizes my bank accounts, maybe even my home? Let us suggest a way to end your IRS nightmare. Call Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. They're experts in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that could save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for people just like you. Get the peace of mind that comes when you have Optima on your side, standing between you and the IRS, fighting to help stop aggressive collection actions and helping to protect your assets. Don't wait. Put your IRS worries to rest. Call 1-800-501-0866. That's 1-800-501-0866. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. For a link to more info and that phone number again, go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
It is 25 minutes till top of the hour. Thank you so much for tuning in to the Rick and Bubba Show. It's the kickoff hour. It is a real quick update, too, from a friend of ours that is actually a police officer. He says the alert that we talked about the last segment, if you're just joining us, where we're based out of, and I think a large portion of Alabama was there was a blue alert sent overnight. And it's different than an amber alert, but kind of like it. It's sent out the same way. He said a blue alert isn't just that an officer has been shot. It's that the suspect that shot them hasn't been caught. So the alert is so people can look for a description of the car or whatever they're sending out. And it said that second, he said, my blue alert did say that an officer had been shot, but anyway, he's just giving us an update.
I've got the screenshot of mine right here, and it says, and I appreciate the update on the blue alert because, again, none of us know what that means.
Right.
But this is what mine says. Blue alert, black four-door 2003 BMW 325 ISA. Alabama tag, and it's got the tag number.
And which we give out because if it hadn't caught the guy, 249-5AS2.
And missing a bumper.
Yeah.
Call the State Bureau of Investigation. It's got the number, 256-435-3521, or star HP, or call 911. Now, that's all mine says.
Yeah, and I'm looking at mine. That's what mine says verbatim.
So I don't know how he got this guy got another one. Yeah. I would have liked in there something else. Because at this point, all I know is we're giving details on a BMW that's got a missing bumper.
Yeah, and now that we know apparently a police officer was shot, rushed to UAB. and I guess the person that shot him was in that vehicle. And now we know more. But the story behind your situation is it woke you up, and you had that. Then now you got big eye. You couldn't go back to sleep.
Oh yeah,
that's fun. And today's your birthday, dadgummit.
Let's know what happens on birthdays. You take naps.
Yep. Let's go to
good day,
let's go to Justin in Trussville, Alabama. Justin, what's up?
Hey, good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
Yeah, what's happening? Okay, I'm getting an update. They did catch the suspect in Coleman, Alabama.
Good deal.
So that idiot is caught. That's good. All right, go ahead, Justin.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to give a happy birthday shout-out to Helms this morning. God bless you, 42 years, brother, and I hope you have many more. I just had one question, though. Once you get past spankings, is there still any traditions y'all do for birthday every year?
What did he say?
Once you get past the spankings, is there any tradition?
Yeah.
That's good, Justin.
One
Thanks,
to
buddy.
grow on.
Justin, thank you, buddy.
Remember
We
that?
don't have to do this, by the way. We don't
Remember
have
one
to
to
do
grow on?
happy
Hey, happy
birthday
birthday
wishes.
there, buddy.
I mean, this is.
Well, Helmsy, people
We
love
got an
you.
audience to think about.
42.
Yeah.
That's when I started working for the show. I was 42.
Were you really?
Yeah, I forget
That
every
means I was
time.
32.
Every time you have a birthday, I forget how young you are compared to the rest of the staff. Now Adler's a baby too, but I forget every time.
Yeah.
So I'm 9 years older than you, and Greg, you're what, about 13? How old are you now?
43.
No, you're 50. What? Well, how old are you?
53.
53. Yeah, you're 2 years older than me. Okay.
Yeah.
And look at that little baby over there. Look at
42.
him. Huh?
I don't look a day over 50.
Right.
No.
What you say? What are you going on? 60?
Yeah,
62?
I'm actually older than I am.
Right.
My birth certificate
Yeah.
says.
Let's go to Brett. Brett wants to talk about the State of the Union last night. What's up, Brett? Brett?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
How you doing, fellas?
Man, we
How
can't
you
complain.
doing?
Good. Go ahead.
I want to say that was the most disgraceful way that lady acted behind him last night. And it was pitiful. I've watched it ever since Gerald Ford, Jimmy Carter. I mean, back to them when I was a kid. And I've never in my life seen a disgrace.
Yeah.
Never anybody act the way that lady did.
Yeah.
And it's a disgrace to their party. And she needs to be booted out on her coattails. I'm telling you that because that's ridiculous to treat the commander-in-chief that way.
Well,
Yeah, that's
I will
funny.
say this, Brett, and
Thanks, buddy.
Great info, but this is what Trump did last night. This tells you all you need to know about the left and the right. Trump last night made it about the people of this great country. That's what Trump did. Everything he said, yes, was it braggadocious, his administration, but everything he said was in relation to the people, okay? He acknowledged a ton of people. Nancy Pelosi made it about her.
Yeah,
She made the entire State of the Union about her.
Exactly.
Talking about the blue collar.
And you got to take a little joy, and you brought it up earlier, in the fact that she was miserable.
She was.
Oh,
I really think
she was chewing on this side of that mouth to the point where what's in there?
I think
She's
he
chewing on?
shaved 7 years off her life last
See,
night.
here's-
Possibly.
And I halfway read this article, so here I go.
Oh, boy.
Which makes me qualified to speak on this show that I didn't really research. But yesterday I saw an article, and our favorite Joy Behar, we all, you know how we love Joy.
Sure.
She had said on The View that she hopes he goes off on one of his rants and just looks like a maniac.
Yeah.
Right.
And McCain girl said that ain't going to happen. She
Yeah.
said, you watch. She said, you're going to be
Megan.
disappointed.
Yeah.
She said, he's going to be, and she was right.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of us thought, man, stay in the middle. And
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah. And he told
Stay
reporters
focused.
Yesterday, according to reports, he had, I guess he was talking to some of the news media, and he said, hey, it's going to be, compared to my speeches, this is going to be kind of straight of the line kind
Yeah.
of speech. But everybody was like, well, he can't do that. There's
I
no
know.
way.
We thought he'd get off and start getting some kind of squirmish.
Yeah.
You know.
And I saw a bunch of, every now and then, because you could tell they were all going off Nancy Pelosi of can we stand or can we not? And every now and then she would lose her space, and she was like, I don't know. I made notes here. I don't know if we should stand or not. Every now and then some white, I guess,
White
suit
dress.
pants
Yeah, what's the bunch,
ladies.
what does that bunch stand for?
I forget. They all wear it.
They look like the
every now
Klan.
and then some of them would say. Every now and then some of them would stand.
I saw that,
And Terry's like, "Oh my gosh, they're gonna get in so much trouble." I'm like,
Yeah.
"I know. They're
You
gonna
talking
get
about
they're
white
gonna-
pantsuit?
Yeah, they're gonna get scolded. Let's jump back out to
I had
Kent.
one big guy down front that had looked like money in his pocket. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He was fired up, but boy, he was struggling getting up and down.
Did you see that one time he had to grab? He was like,
Yeah. He'd
he-
point too.
Yeah. Got Trump to sign that tie on
He
the way
would
out.
point.
Let's go to Kenny in Russellville. Kenny, what's up?
Hey, good morning, guys. How's it going?
Oh, we're great. Bring it.
And I just want to wish Hams a happy birthday.
Oh.
Picked a good day to be born on. I was 34 today myself.
How about that, Kenny?
Happy birthday, Kenny.
Happy birthday. Yeah, come by and get you a piece of cake, Kenny.
Yep. Let's go to Mark, who's calling from Opelika. Mark, what's up? What's up?
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Hey, man, I'm riding to Birmingham from Opelika right now. I go up there 3 days a week to the hospital to UAB. I work up there, so I get 2 hours. And the kickoff show, man, it just makes my whole morning so much better. Thank you, guys.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Mark.
I just wanted to, the State of the Union address was just unbelievable. But I wanted to tell Speed, hey, man, look, I had the same issue with my neck and my back, my upper shoulder area. I got my pillow. I had it, actually, and I never really noticed a big difference. I had a kind of thin pillow that I really like to sleep on. I could roll around on and be comfortable. I got that thing, and in 2 days, my neck was better.
Huh.
I have to, every 5 weeks, I have to go up here and spend a week. I'll be on call all week.
Yeah.
But I want to take my pillow with me, but I'm scared I'll leave it up there, and then I'll be without it. But when I don't have it, within that week, a few days within that week, my neck and back will start hurting in the same place again.
Oh,
But I'm going to tell you, it's really, truly a miracle, and Mike Lindell has done a great job. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I really want to. Hey, if y'all get a chance to tell him, hey, Mark says thanks.
Okay,
It really has helped.
It's a great testimonial there. I appreciate you calling in, and thank you for supporting the show on your trip back and forth. We do appreciate it. Yeah, look.
You've got my pillow.
There's not a bed in our house that doesn't have a my pillow, so I've got that covered. I did something else, but how about this? Since this weekend, I'm freeing up, so hopefully we're on the way back. Let's go to Cody.
And suck it up.
Cody in Birmingham wants to talk about the women in white last night. Cody, what's up?
First off, happy birthday, Helms.
Thanks, buddy.
Birthday.
And so, from my understanding, the women in white are supposed to represent the women's suffrage movement. But here's my question. What women's suffrage movement?
Yeah, I thought we settled that a long time ago, right?
For real. That's just ridiculous.
The vote thing, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good. All right, nice pantsuit.
Let's go to Tyler, who's calling from Birmingham, Alabama, home of WZZK, our flagship. What's up, Tyler?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Hey, not much.
Monkey grass.
Oh, really?
Hey,
oh, interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Give you that right there.
I wanted to wish Helmsy a happy birthday, and also myself. I'm 27 today.
Man, we got a lot of birthdays
happy birthday
today.
to you today.
We got a lot of birthdays.
Appreciate it, fellas.
Happy birthday, Tyler.
Wow. Now
that's two. They got a birthday like him.
A little birthday boy over there.
Wait a minute.
All zipped up, ready to go.
This is why I should sleep in.
There is something to say. Just take your birthday off.
Yeah.
But I forget that it's my birthday because when you get old,
You
you're
reminded
like,
me
oh my
yesterday.
gosh. And when I brought it up yesterday to you, you were like, oh my gosh, you're right. Tomorrow's my birthday.
I knew it was coming up. I didn't realize it was tomorrow.
At this point, the thrill is gone.
Right.
The birthday.
Yeah.
The
And it
birthday
bothers
hype.
Greg because we're all grown that we get cakes. And I
that
get it.
doesn't bother me that we
It
get
does.
cakes.
It does.
It bothers me when you make
then
us
why-
wait on you, rub your feet and all that.
What if I did? Wait, why'd you spit on Adler's in December? You were mad about
that
it.
has nothing to do with it.
Let's go to John. Is that something else?
Because it had stick people on it.
Yeah. John is in Huntsville. Is this my dad? This looks familiar. This phone number. Dad?
Hey, now.
Is this Larry the Leaf?
No, this is John.
Hey, Dad, how are you? Well, first of all, let me ask you a question. So just a real quick update. My mom has gone through her second chemo treatment and is doing phenomenally well.
That's awesome.
I'm not going to talk much more about it because I might mojo the situation. But, Dad, how's Mom this morning?
She is absolutely miracle mom. She is up rocking and rolling. I tell you what, she's amazing.
Praise God.
God is good.
Yes,
the Lord
sir.
has touched her, and we're rocking along with it.
Yes, sir. And by the way, just so you know, my dad he'll spit out a poem, and they are just legendary. He sent a poem to me last night, Greg, and it's called "True Peace," and it is something else.
Oh,
it is a really good poem.
Another
Dad.
good one.
And I hear you got one about love coming for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
look
right
out.
around the corner.
Romantic devil.
But, Dad, I've only given you 30 seconds. I apologize. So go ahead.
Well, just a real quick. It won't take about 3 seconds. Happy birthday, Helms.
Thank you, Mr. Wilbur. Awful kind of you to call in.
Well, you're quite a fine young man, and keep up the good work, all of you. And I'll just say one thing: Pelosi needs to go hide someplace. She is a disgrace to the country.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Hey, have a great day, everyone. God bless y'all.
Okay, tell Mom I love her, and I'll call y'all today.
Okay, right. Bye-bye.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I've pictured him. He's in his favorite recliner. He's got his coffee like he likes it, and the show on, and he is set.
And he's mad at Pelosi,
boy,
and I don't blame him.
That's his mean voice there. When he got mad, that was that voice.
Yeah.
I heard that a lot as a teenager.
Oh, I bet you did.
Yeah.
I bet you caused that voice a lot.
Well, actually, in my 20s, too.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
if you keep
well,
a
and a
score.
little bit of my 30s. No, I'm kidding. But thanks, Dad.
Last week.
Yeah, she's my mom's doing
Well, that's
amazingly well, but I don't want to talk about it. But hey, you know what? If things turn, she's gotten this far without, so
Sure.
hey, we're rolling. But anyway, thanks for all your prayers and questions about how she's doing.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
And now a message from Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Coughing and sneezing aren't the season's worst flaw. It's the ordinary tissues that can leave noses raw. With each little wipe, they can leave noses red. So do your sniffer a favor. Buy Puffs Plus Lotion instead. Puffs have lotion to soothe and are soft on your nose. You'll feel the difference with each of your blows. Especially during cold and flu season, a nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
36 days. That's how long it takes the average company to find their next hire. Glassdoor can help you quickly find the right job candidate in half the resumes. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. And Glassdoor hires are committed. They're 30% more likely to stay with your business longer. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
When the wait for nacho fries is too much, two friends take matters into their own hands.
Taco Bell won't keep nacho fries on the menu? We will.
But will all the Mexican spices go to their heads? Because once you get a taste,
Nacho fries are back! It's over!
you'll always want more.
Over. We're just getting started.
Taste the fries and warm nacho cheese sauce that inspired it all, and get your nacho fries today. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only.
I've rodeoed all over the world.
I go to at least 115 rodeos a year.
Third-generation cattle ranchers.
I've crawled over canyons and cliffs to show movie makers the heart of our country.
It's a dirty lifestyle being a bareback rider, a ranch cowboy, and a horse trainer.
I need cowboy clothes that are practical.
Because this is how I dress every day.
It's emblematic of our heritage and lifestyle, and it's a history I'm proud to wear.
It's a 7-day-a-week, don't stop until it's done mentality.
Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like that much-needed 125-inch flat-screen TV.
It's hurting my eyes. A lot.
For your 100-square-foot bedroom.
My neck isn't so much stiff as it's completely stuck.
With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing color splotches. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Hey, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans. Quicken Loans is celebrating our best quarter ever, and now we're celebrating some of the lowest refinancing rates ever. Rates have dropped so much that many Americans can reduce their rate. You may be able to save money on your monthly mortgage payment right now. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%, APR 4.23%. Call us at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. 1-800-Flowers has some of the biggest and brightest roses for prices you won't believe. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. Now, this is an unbelievable offer from 1-800-Flowers. Roses from 1-800-Flowers are picked at their peak and shipped overnight to ensure freshness. Pick the delivery date and let 1-800-Flowers handle the rest. When it comes to impressing her on Valentine's, trust the Rose Authority. 1-800-Flowers.com. Bubba and I have been getting their roses for a few years now, and they're always a hit with our wives. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Order today and save at 1-800-Flowers.com, the code BUBBA. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com.
Seven minutes until top of the hour. It is the kickoff hour here on Little Man's birthday. Look at that. Helmsy is 42 today, and so we're celebrating his birthday with an Edgar's Bakery birthday cake. You know, they are the official birthday cake provider of the Rick and Bubba Show. If you've got a birthday, think about them for your birthday cake. Do a really cool job. They're artists or something, how they can, you know, it's almost like you think they have a pencil or something. They're not. That's icing that they're doing. Something else. And we've also got Buffalo Wild Wings coming today. That is part of the charity charge check presentation, and part of the check presentation is they bring food, and then we'll announce Monday's charity charge beneficiary, and it's Shepherd's Fold Ministry. So that is a big show today, the Bible study live today at noon Central. We are taking a number of different phone calls. Everybody's wanting to wish Helmsy happy birthday. I know how you guys love hot sauce, okay? Matter of fact, you guys told me to put hot sauce on some of the breakfast that comes through here. And at first I was kind of like, I don't want hot sauce on eggs and chicken. I don't want. But then you were like, no, hot sauce. You would think hot sauce. You just put it on everything.
It's good on eggs.
I feel like we've broadened your horizons when it comes to food and drink.
You have, because
I mean, you're drinking coffee now.
Yeah, I'll drink
that.
I'll drink a couple of cups a week if you don't watch me, and I never did that before.
Yeah, and you'll dip things, and you'll take chicken or whatever and dip it in a sauce.
Everything.
It really does.
How do y'all feel about a hot sauce donut?
Except donuts.
Apparently,
hot sauce helps everything except donuts.
Yes.
Duncan is releasing Frank's.
See, now you're getting crazy.
Frank's Red Hot Jelly Donut.
Oh, that's even worse.
But, this is where they get you. There's only at 2 locations, so I don't know why you tell us.
But a red hot, so it's jelly, like a jelly donut, but the jelly is hot.
Yeah.
No,
that's
guys,
disgusting.
See, when I mean it helps anything, but there's only a certain line of things that hot sauce. It doesn't go in pastries.
Yeah.
I thought that was a given.
I did too.
I didn't think I had to explain that.
Thank you, Greg.
Gosh.
They got a peppered flavored sauce combined with apple and raspberry jelly. That's going to be at 2 locations in the Miami, Florida area.
Now you say it's combined with raspberry.
Yeah, it's
so they're just putting a little kick to the raspberry.
Yeah, it's got a combination of apple and raspberry jelly, and peppered flavored sauce, cayenne pepper flavored sauce.
That's just I don't know.
It's a donut with a kick.
Frank's Red Hot donut.
You probably
from Duncan
can't
in the Miami area. 2
You
locations.
probably can't even taste the hot sauce itself. It's probably the raspberries just got a kick to it, a little extra spice to it.
Is there anything that y'all have ever heard?
It's probably not that bad,
goes,
actually. We're dogging it.
Some
Probably
people
not.
say,
Just doesn't
somebody says, "Hey man, have you tried it?" And it just sounds terrible, and then you try it, and you're like, "Oh my gosh."
Yeah. No, you're right.
I mean, green eggs and ham come to mind.
Sure.
That's March 2nd's coming up.
I
Dr.
will
Seuss's
say
birthday.
I have, but then a lot of times what I think first ends up being right too. If I go, man, that don't sound good, and I eat it and go, you were right. It's not good.
Yeah. Wow, I never should have taken a bite.
Done that.
I know that's how you got to drinking. Somebody said sip this, but I mean, probably shouldn't have.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Terry.
Hey, watch this.
Terry's in Talladega. Wants to wish little man happy birthday.
Hey guys, good morning.
Terry.
Many more.
Thank you, Terry. Appreciate you, brother.
Got a question for you guys. Based on Nancy Pelosi.
Careful.
Yeah, I know. Based on Nancy Pelosi's actions last night, could you guys realistically see changeover votes today? Because I could.
I could. I said that earlier, Terry. I 100% could see that.
Well. She didn't handle it well at all.
No.
It was embarrassing. It really was. I mean, I don't know how she could go back and watch that and go, well, okay, I handled myself really well. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Who sees that and says that was okay?
She's playing to her base and just doesn't give a rip about anybody.
Because I understand that. The whole atmosphere with that bunch. Now, if she would have just, even if she didn't have to stand up and clap, if she would just sat there and acted respectful and normal, they would have ripped her to shreds.
It's kind of like, these stars.
Oh, you're normalizing him.
Yeah.
That's their deal.
We got stars that are reacting to President Trump's State of the Union, kind of like, Pelosi tearing the stuff up. And some of the stuff they tweet, I'm thinking, did y'all hear what he was saying? That's the most racist, divisive speech I've ever heard in my life, whatever. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't get it. Anyway, Big Joe's in Birmingham. He wants to wish Helmsy happy birthday. Well, not a birthday. Look, little sunshine.
You are my sunshine.
What's up, Big Joe?
Hi, this is Car Wash Joe. Somebody go out to the marquee and put on there, happy birthday, Michael Helmsy. Helmsy, that's a pretty good job there. Go ahead and knock off for the rest of the day.
That's not a bad.
Okay. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy.
Bad Joe, by the way.
It really wasn't.
Oh, it's his birthday. Nobody's sitting.
He got an early present.
Yeah,
last week, that haircut.
Right. And the reason we play Sunshine is back when we did the sport days. Greg was Cold Shower and Helmsy was Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you would just love
you had
something
thunder
to death,
and lightning,
and then here comes Cold
rain.
Shower over there. Good night. Here's Greg.
Yeah.
Hey, just in honor,
and here's Helmsy.
Just in honor of the State of the Union last night, every time somebody makes a good point today, let's stand up and applause for at least 5 minutes.
Okay.
Not quick. I mean, we'll just make it last.
Yeah. All right, we'll take a break, come back. Rick and Bubba join us. A lot to discuss, a lot happening today, and we appreciate you, as always, supporting the Kickoff Hour. Go to rickandbubba.com. That's rickandbubba.com.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hiring the right people is one of the best ways to help grow your business, but it shouldn't take away from your other priorities. With LinkedIn Jobs, it doesn't have to. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with the hard and soft skills you're looking for so you can hire the right person fast. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. That's how LinkedIn makes sure your job post is seen by the people you want to hire. People with the skills, qualifications, and other interests that will help your business grow. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn. And while companies rated LinkedIn Jobs the #1 hiring platform for delivering quality hires, find the right person for your business today with LinkedIn Jobs. You can pay what you want and get the first $50 off. Just visit LinkedIn.com/Bubba, LinkedIn.com/Bubba. That's LinkedIn.com/Bubba to get $50 off your first job post. Terms and conditions apply. Visit rickandbubba.com for information under sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. You'd pay off your IRS debt if you could, but you can't. You don't have the money. And now you're asking this important question. Is this the day that the IRS shows up at my work, garnishes my wages, and seizes my bank accounts, maybe even my home? Let us suggest a way to end your IRS nightmare. Call Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. They're experts in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for people just like you. Get the peace of mind that comes when you have Optima on your side, standing between you and the IRS, fighting to help stop aggressive collection actions and helping to protect your assets. Don't wait. Put your IRS worries to rest. Call 1-800-501-0866. That's 1-800-501-0866. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. For a link to more info and that phone number again, go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. 1-800-Flowers has some of the biggest and brightest roses for prices you won't believe. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. Now, this is an unbelievable offer from 1-800-Flowers. Roses from 1-800-Flowers are picked at their peak and shipped overnight to ensure freshness. Pick the delivery date and let 1-800-Flowers handle the rest. When it comes to impressing her on Valentine's, trust the Rose Authority. 1-800-Flowers.com. Bubba and I have been getting their roses for a few years now, and they're always a hit with our wives. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Order today and save at 1-800-Flowers.com, the code BUBBA. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
6 minutes past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, 866. We Be Big is the number. Here we go. Top of the hour. Thank you for being here. This hour starts with the national anthem. Our national anthem today, Jordan Sparks. is 8.5 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show, and we are ready to go. All right, so much to do going forward on the program today. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess. Also, we got Helmsy here today, the birthday boy. Eddie Van Adler's got the YouTube option. Stretch Armstrong, Rick and Bubba University student, as he'll be banging out his degree in common sense. Common sense, of course, now deemed a superpower. So much to do. Certainly the State of the Union last night. I mentioned Helmsy's birthday. Wheel of Meat is in play today. Buffalo Wild Wings, Rick and Bubba charity charge check today. We'll also give you the next opportunity to help a great organization and ministry. That's coming up on the program today as well. Your phone calls, we'll work through that on the program today. But we must bring in the other half of the two sexiest fat men alive. Most of you probably know him best as the Silver Tongue One, the man with the golden voice, professional lunch eaters, man of the year, the inventor of pizza in a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and the master of the King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! Hey, Bubba!
How about it, Rick Burgess? Friends, neighbors, associates everywhere, welcome to another edition of the Rick and Bubba Show. Your two buddies on the radio.
Santana winning. You tired of it yet?
I'm not tired of winning. How about you?
You sick of it yet, Bubba?
No, I'm not sick of it.
So we did mention State of the Union. I know the kickoff hour has hit that pretty hard, too. We'll talk more about that. But today, also, the acquittal vote is today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll be big. Be historic today.
That's your big boy.
I think, well, you know, we can break down winners and losers from this fiasco.
Mm-hmm.
Some we don't know yet. Mm-hmm. We do know that Trump's approval ratings are, at least in one of the polls, is the highest it's ever been. Mm-hmm. And, you know, it's...
And don't forget, this is America, so don't forget this. I know we've had a few exceptions, you know, like in times of war, but if you're just going through your normal United States of America political climate, remember, you celebrate. You jump up and down if you can get a 50%.
Oh, yeah. That's massive.
If you can get approval rating of high 40s, low 50s, I mean, you think you got something.
Yeah.
And then everybody say, man, we're divided. We've always been divided.
Sure.
Anybody remember the Civil War?
Yeah. When I talk to some of our younger folks, some of our interns, some of the younger folks that are friends with my kids, and we get to reminiscing on history a little bit, I said, I love to tell them about the election. I guess it was 84. I said Ronald Reagan carried 49 states.
Correct.
Can you imagine that happening today in any scenario?
Negative.
Any scenario.
Well, let me tell you, that certainly would be a miracle. But I tell you, we also saw a miracle on the states that Trump did carry.
Yeah.
That was a miracle as well.
So
because he had a big R by his name.
Yeah, it was. We'll have to cover the State of the Union. I'll be honest with you. I stayed up a little later than I should last night. I was watching some basketball, and Auburn had an exciting game in overtime out in Little Rock, and got into that, and then flipped over and got into the State of the Union, and I had to stay around to see the Democratic response for just a few minutes.
I didn't even understand it. I panicked when the State of the Union went off at the time we get up. I panicked.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I start trying to run to the bed.
Yeah.
But I was like you. I had a little intrigue on the Democratic response, and I didn't stay with the whole thing because I realized about the quarter way in it. Are we talking about potholes in Michigan? That's our response.
Well, and I told Terry, I said, I feel sorry for
for
the governor of Michigan, I think it was, that had to do that, because she was like trying to follow. Let's say you're on deck, and the batter in front of you hits a grand slam, and you're the next batter up.
Yeah.
You're like, wow, how do you follow that?
I wasn't going in and out of consciousness. She really was talking about potholes.
Well, it started out with, hey, we've heard a bunch of talk, but now we do action, and then she gave a bunch of talk, and I thought, well, that you just contradicted yourself. It's everybody's for this and that, but what are you really doing?
Because I was confused.
The sad thing,
I thought the president had just said that he was calling on Congress a bipartisan. We must rebuild our infrastructure, and the whole place gave him a standing O, including the Democrats. And then she comes up talking about how they're doing something about infrastructure. I just thought that was weird.
Well, it didn't even make sense. Yeah. Bless her heart. I mean, what it is too. These rebuttal speeches are tryouts, and you've got a female governor there who is attractive on camera, and they're trying to see kind of test and see if she's a potential candidate. So, and what I mean by that is just acceptable. You know what I mean?
Well, and just remember though,
because it is the world's TV now in politics.
Well, you're right, but just remember, we all thought Fred Thompson was the greatest thing we'd ever heard on a rebuttal speech. It was the greatest one I've ever heard, and then he just went out to just be a dud. As a candidate, because we couldn't get him excited about running.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think he ever wanted that role. You know what I mean?
He did a great rebuttal speech.
Yeah, he was very good. But and I hate to tell them that the demos just don't get it. Their hatred of Trump personally just overtakes their ability to wisely play the politics of this. And there's some things going on right now that are really non-debatable, that you ought to encompass and be glad you had a part of it. The economy booming. Not that every candidate running wants to tear all of this down day one that they get in. It's okay to say our economy is going well. I mean, that is a win-win for people.
Well, you're right. I noticed it last night. I know you guys have mentioned some of this earlier, but I noticed last night there were things that were strategically said by the Trump administration that it's almost like if you weren't paying attention, if you already had this down with Trump, response and facial expression ready, and then he would say something that really was things you said you wanted, but it's too late. You'd already decided to have your face a certain way or to see it.
I'm already pouting.
There had to be moments when somebody whispered, said, "Wait a minute, are we sitting down during the,
So we'll break it down, and I will tell you, I got a little misty during the Rush thing last night.
Yeah,
that was something else.
Oh, but Speedy, we got a problem here.
What's wrong, buddy?
Do they
hotkey not assigned on the going to the break?
Go to.
So what is it called?
Hold on.
You want me to hum it?
Yeah. We'll have to find it.
Do they usually give those awards during State of the Union? I don't. I mean, it could have been. I haven't seen them all, obviously, but I didn't know they were going to do that. And Rush looked like he was completely caught off guard too.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you saw the reports earlier in the day. It was out that he wasn't going to be a guest, but he arrived in a wheelchair yesterday.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, see, the thing of us, I was talking about that he didn't know about it. Well, people were already reporting he was going to get it in the news like yesterday afternoon. So I think what may have surprised him was that he didn't know he was going to get it right there.
Right.
Yeah, because it was reported he was going to get it.
I hadn't heard that either.
Yeah.
But anyway, I thought that was.
Yeah, when I saw it in the news, I was like, well, I guess that's going to happen at some point.
Yeah.
And then when he said he was there, I'm like, wait a minute, are they about to do that now?
Yeah. How about that?
Yeah.
You could tell he was a little emotional about it.
I was trying to figure out what some of Russia's hand signals mean. And Sherry asked me about one of them, and I said, well, now that one, I know what that means, but...
Rick and Bubba.
There's no time like the present to start eating better with America's #1 meal kit, HelloFresh. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door and get dinner on the table in under 20 minutes. Choose from over 22 weekly recipes, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get 10 free meals and free shipping. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals at HelloFresh.com. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. Hiring the right people is one of the best ways to help grow your business, but it shouldn't take away from your other priorities. Well, with LinkedIn Jobs, it doesn't have to. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with hard and soft skills you're looking for. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. They look beyond the work skills and put your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements. Visit LinkedIn.com/Bubba. You can pay what you want, and the first $50 is on them. LinkedIn.com/Bubba, or check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Terms and conditions apply.
At Westin Hotels and Resorts, our entire reason for being is your well-being, which is why our wellness offerings are curated with one thing in mind: you. An Eat Well menu crafted with fresh ingredients, an on-demand fitness gear lending program that allows you to pack light and stay fit, and our heavenly bed that helps you conquer the day by giving you a restful night. All of it just for you, so you can rise. Explore at Westin.com, a member of Marriott Bonvoy.
Your home is important. That's why Geico helps make it easy to save on homeowners insurance. Because home is more than just a place. Home is where you build a giant pillow fort in your living room. And when people ask why you have a pillow fort in your living room, you say it's for your dog. And when they ask, well, what kind? You say, chocolate lab. And weave a web of lies that's almost as intricate as the crown molding in Fort Pillow. The Geico Insurance Agency could help protect the pillow soft fortress you call home. Call Geico and see how easy it is to switch and save on homeowners insurance.
If you have kids or pets, sooner or later you'll need new carpet. And right now, the Home Depot has you covered. With an unbeatable selection of carpet that walks the walk, in-store, or even easier, online. Durable and low maintenance, pet-proof, life-proof, and right now, installed for free. It's a good time to be a doer, thanks to free carpet installation at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. $599 minimum purchase of $1 or more per square foot. Valid through May 6, U.S. only.
Today on Hey Culligan, smoother skin for the win. We've got Claire in Delaware.
Hey Culligan, the water in my shower makes my skin feel like I'm 90.
Okay, first off, Claire, are you 90?
No.
Okay, second, how do you feel about high-efficiency water softeners from Culligan? Actually, Claire, how do you feel about smoother skin and luxurious hair?
Oh my gosh, love it, have to have it.
OMG indeed, Claire. We're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
If you're worried about your cholesterol, hear how others are taking charge with Garlic.
My doctor said my cholesterol was borderline, but I've been taking Garlic, and it works.
I've been taking Garlic for years.
My pharmacist recommended Garlic. He said there's an ingredient in garlic that helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
I take Garlic every day. No garlic breath. Lots of people like you are choosing Garlic to help maintain a healthy cholesterol. Garlic, it's cholesterol's natural enemy. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, Protect My Car is announcing a low-cost extended service plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay nothing for auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay nothing for auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-806-1586 now. Drivers who are covered by Protect My Car will not have to pay for a covered repair bill again. This auto coverage is at an all-time low, much lower than what dealerships are charging. Additionally, drivers who activate this auto coverage today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and free car rental at no additional cost. Call Protect My Car for your free quick quote today. 800-806-1586. 800-806-1586. What do you have to lose? Again, 800-806-1586.
You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
23 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. All right, well, we'll get some of your phone calls coming up. And I know some of the things we're talking about, if you've been listening to the kickoff hour, you've already heard discussed, and we're just continuing to discuss them with the entire team here. some of the things let's talk about two things, Bubba. Let's talk about Rush Limbaugh first. Here's someone who says, well, because we saw the report coming out yesterday afternoon. People were sending me the article, and he said, here's what, and this is something I think that is kind of concerning. I agree with the emailer. The original reports that you guys are talking about, they were out yesterday, had Rush receiving the medal in a few months. I hope him getting it last night doesn't mean he's worse than we think. Bubba said he arrived in a wheelchair, which is not good. And he's,
that's the reports that are out. Yeah.
So some people say maybe they expedited it because of his condition, or knowing Trump and knowing the Trump administration, they did it because it was a emotional thing they could do at the State of the Union. They did it because it was it made it more emotional and had more impact. Maybe they just decided to do that because they thought it would be sharp.
Yeah, and what's so confusing is that one of the Fox News correspondents that was live at the Capitol said that he bumped into Rush Limbaugh prior to the speech and everything, said he looked in great shape and was in good spirits. And he even said on his show that he was not at this time any bad one. So the reports of him being in a wheelchair is a little confusing.
I agree.
Then it may not be true.
Maybe it was incorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he looked surprised by something, and I think the surprise was that he was about to get the Medal of Honor. Was it Medal of what? Freedom? What's it called?
Hold on. It's the Medal of Freedom. Presidential Medal of Freedom.
Yeah, so isn't that the highest award
civilian
can get?
Yeah.
So anyway, so you had that, and
I'll be honest with you, I got a little misty during that.
Yeah,
that was because Rush has meant what he has done for our industry to us. It goes way beyond just a guy who's on the air every day.
No, it would be like you saying, I was there the last time that Babe Ruth came out and tipped his hat, and I'm a baseball player.
Right.
You just that's a guy who changed your industry. Babe Ruth saved baseball, and Rush Limbaugh saved a lot of terrestrial radio and gave it life.
And gave birth
to a new form of radio that we are
a part of.
And the list is extremely long of people that would not be on the air if it were not for Rush Limbaugh, because he created. Unless you were willing to sit there and be a news person and give the news, or you were Paul Harvey, which was news and commentary that was syndicated everywhere.
Good day.
Or you were a music jock, or you did sports. You weren't. This format of opinion based talk radio, Rush Limbaugh is the Babe Ruth of that.
Yeah,
he created all that.
Yeah.
And saved a portion of radio that was about to go under. So anyway, it was a big moment. Nancy Pelosi, just bizarro. It's almost like, but you got to get the mindset of politics. Okay, don't try to understand it by normal walking around sense, because it won't make any sense. It'll frustrate you, and you'll start screaming about inconsistencies and bias. But you're talking about politics, where is the home of inconsistency and bias. So what you see there, and I'm not saying it was the right move. Don't hear what I'm about to say as me thinking that what they did was right. But I think the Democrats, especially Pelosi, they made a decision last night. They were going to play to what they think is their base. So they were going to be disrespectful. They were going to be defiant. They were going to be anti-Trump. Now, unfortunately, they were so solidified on that when Trump would say things that I tend to think were supposed to be the things that they want, they still were mad. A few times they did get up, and now he threw out some things that I don't agree with.
Right.
But this pre-existing thing, I think that our president, and I think he's doing a tremendous job. And there's so much the good so far outweighs the bad, but this pre-existing thing is a fantasy, and you can it's easy just to throw it out. We're gonna take care of pre-existing conditions. Well, that's just a blanket general statement, but. What is the game plan for that?
Well,
that's another day. But I just wanted you to say that he even threw out things that you think that no matter who you are, you'd applaud.
Well, you think the economy would be a non-political issue,
correct?
But
they did a good job last night, especially with African Americans, making the case. Don't let people lie to you. There's things going on in this country that are unprecedented, and they're at the most positive level they've ever been.
Yeah, we'll hash insurance later, but having the guest that they highlight in this has been something that I think Ronald Reagan was the first one to do this, And it's incredible because they use real life people to make points about things they're discussing,
which is helpful.
Yeah, it is. And the Trump, he started it a little bit when he didn't shake Pelosi's hand, and I thought, well, that'll go over real well. But honestly, I don't blame him, given what he's been called and what they have tried to do to him. I don't know that it was out of line. Now, she wants to tear the speech up and act like she did something. That's fine. But she looked ridiculous during that speech with all her facial expressions. It looked like she was texting one time. And as a matter of fact, when Trump had said he was going to defend the Second Amendment, they had somebody get up and start screaming. And it was a guest of Nancy Pelosi who did it. And she put her hand up and was trying to tell them to be quiet.
It was one of the Parkland High School,
yeah.
I think the dad.
Yeah. Which is tragic, and we all hurt for them. But banning our Second Amendment right is not the answer. It's deeper than that. It's a much bigger topic than that really, frankly, nobody in our country is willing to tackle.
Right, and we also can't quantify pain and suffering. Those people's loss is horrible, but so are the people's loss that were also spotlighted of people whose family members were killed by people who shouldn't have been in this country.
Absolutely.
So if we're going to get upset about that kind of stuff, you got to be upset all the way around.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. 1-800-Flowers has some of the biggest and brightest roses for prices you won't believe. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. Now, this is an unbelievable offer from 1-800-Flowers. Roses from 1-800-Flowers are picked at their peak and shipped overnight to ensure freshness. Pick the delivery date and let 1-800-Flowers handle the rest. When it comes to impressing her on Valentine's, trust the Rose Authority. 1-800-Flowers.com. Bubba and I have been getting their roses for a few years now, and they're always a hit with our wives. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Order today and save at 1-800-Flowers.com, the code BUBBA. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, C-A-P-T-E-R-R-A, CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link.
Message and data rates may apply.
Help! Seriously, I am too young for hair loss.
My hairline keeps creeping back. Receding?
I got this bald spot.
It's thinning everywhere. I'm gonna have to give up and shave it. Dude,
Put down the razor, because Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration expert, is about to give you your real hair back permanently. Don't ignore the signs of hair loss. Bosley is giving away an absolutely free information kit that reveals all the signs, and a free gift card to anyone who texts KIT55 to 85850. Bosley will show you for free how great your hair could look. Using the latest technology, Bosley's solution to hair loss is permanent and protected by the Bosley Guarantee. Plus, since Bosley has new non-surgical options, you owe it to yourself to text now for an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250 off, no matter what level of hair loss you have. Text KIT55 to 85850. That's KIT55 to 85850.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Sound like he got mad at something.
35 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. All right, so LinkedIn.com/Bubba, teaming up with the Rick and Bubba Show, locking arms to help all of you out there that are looking to make the right hire. You know, hiring someone for your business, buddy, you talk about it as one extreme or the other. You're either making a great hire that's going to be an asset to your company, but boy, you make the wrong hire. It's kind of like a man. You can't take away his influence. His influence is either really, really good or it's a really, really big problem. So you need to make sure that it is the right hire. So LinkedIn.com/Bubba really, really helps. How do they help, Rick? Well, LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with the hard and soft skills that you are looking for, so you can then hire the right person fast. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability, and more. They look beyond the work skills, and then they take your job post based on what you're needing, and they make sure it gets in front of the candidates that are the best option for you. So they've taken out a lot of the worry. So it's no wonder a person's hired. And listen to this: every 8 seconds. Do you realize every time you watch somebody try to ride a bull, you know that all they got to do is stay on a bull 8 seconds. You know how quick that goes by. Somebody else got hired at LinkedIn.com/Bubba.
Boom.
So put them to work for you. And if you use the link we've given you, LinkedIn.com/Bubba, no matter how much you want to spend, your first $50 is on them. There's also a link there at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, so to the phones we go. Standing by, we go to Mary Lou in Clay. Mary Lou, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Go ahead.
Good morning. I wanted to comment on Nancy Pelosi. To me, she looked like a small child sitting behind Trump, almost like Lisa on the Bart Simpson's show. I wanted to give her a passy so bad, and if she'd have just sucked on that passy real hard, she could have concentrated and quit making those faces and those lips. She was driving me crazy. I wanted to say that there's not a whole lot that I like about Nancy Pelosi, but, you know, she is what she is. But her taking that speech and tearing it up purposefully and then slinging it down on the desk was the most childish thing I've ever seen. And I just hope that, you know, I was hoping she had more respect for herself than she did. But
yeah, well,
she proved last night that I was right.
Mary Lou, are you sure it was Trump's speech she was tearing up, not the Constitution?
That's so good.
Oh, the memes are out there. Enjoy them today.
Oh, well, man. That's one of the things. But here's the question, guys, just to be fair, and I don't know the answer to this. Of course, those of us that are like-minded thought it was a horrible display. The question is their strategy correct? And I don't think it is, by the way. So they've got their base, and their base loves it. The Republicans has their base, and their base love the State of the Union, and they despise the behavior of the Democrats.
Yep.
But which two parties got those that sway one way or the other? The ones who decide the election. Did the Democrats' display win them over, or did Trump's, if they were listening, Trump's list of where America currently is and where it can be, which one of those two strategies worked for the upcoming election? That's what this is all about. It's not about anything else. Both parties came in and said, we're going to do a production here today that we hope will win the next election for our candidate. Which one had the right strategy for the voters that will decide the election? I think in my opinion, it seems like which one, if you just go common sense, but you never know when it comes to politics.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
And you know, I think there's a bigger battle going on here between free market and socialism.
No doubt.
And I hope you guys looked at that video I sent y'all, the guys that went undercover in Cuba to see what it's really like. Not the slick propaganda films you see, but how desperate and how destroyed that country is internally from quote-unquote socialism and the workers' paradise.
If you want to ask me what I thought was the best part of the State of the Union, it was those parts. When the president, who sometimes can chase a rabbit here or there, I thought they're finally learning, the people who are writing his speeches, they're learning his voice now. Yeah. Because it seems so much smoother now, and they're writing it.
It was a very smooth, flowing speech.
They're writing it the way he talks now. And the way he talks a lot of times is very easy to understand because he's pretty straightforward. And I thought the moments where he clearly called it and said, as long as I am president, socialism won't do this, and socialism won't do that, and socialism won't take away this, and we're not going to go against the Constitution on that. I thought that was clearly communicated. So if you're a person who loves the Constitution, the president clearly laid out the attack on it and what he would protect. In my opinion, I thought that was one of the best parts of the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that was red meat for the base.
We continue. Let's go to Jack, and I think that's Destin, Florida. Jack, welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you, Jack?
I'm doing great this morning, gentlemen. Thank you for the opportunity.
It's our pleasure.
Hey, first of all, Nancy just wanted to get her knickers and a knot in the show her butt.
Yeah.
And I noticed the president didn't shake the vice president's hand, and he didn't get upset about it.
Yeah, this whole thing about...
It was not a shake a hand moment.
The whole thing about the shaking of hand, it started on the show yesterday, and I remember thinking, why does everybody care about this so much? But you're right, he didn't shake the vice president's hand, and I've heard the guys talking to the kickoff hour. I didn't see it. I didn't get set down in front of it in time, but they're saying that the president handed both of them the speech, and then as he turned away, she stuck her hand out, almost like she had an opportunity to look like a victim.
Yeah, and she did not do the proper traditional introduction to the president.
Nope. Randy's going to talk about that. Randy in Alabaster on ZZK. Randy, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed also, there's a proper way to announce the president entered the room, and she didn't do it when he came in.
Well, phones are struggling today.
Yeah, they are. Did you hear what he said? I've got emails on this too.
Yeah.
Evidently, she didn't introduce him the way he's supposed to be introduced.
Right,
in other words, if you want to say that he started it by snubbing her with a handshake, it was actually her that started it with the introduction.
Right. Yeah. Okay, guys, and I know all of you in the room agree. Y'all do realize, right, that the Democrats hate Donald Trump, and Donald Trump hates the Democrats.
Yes,
right? Does everybody know this?
Yeah,
and
so why act like you don't?
Right. Yeah, I'm with you. You were talking about that earlier. I don't think he should shake her hand, and I don't think she should shake his hand because why? I mean, if you want
they're trying to remove him from office.
Yeah,
so, I mean,
they're trying.
She's the reason today is happening.
Yeah. Hey, the person standing there that everybody is wondering whether you're going to shake her hand or not, she is going to vote to have you removed today. Yeah. I mean, like the next day, she's going to try to do what she can do to remove you from office, and I'm supposed to go shake her hand?
Yeah.
And then they don't just say we disagree with his policies and we disagree with this, and he doesn't say he just disagrees with their policies. Both parties are pointing to the other party saying they are the scum of the earth.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're all just supposed to sit there and act like that's and get along. Now, if you want to come out and say, I'd like to apologize for some things I've said, either party, okay, and then go over and shake somebody's hand, okay. But until something has changed and the person standing there that everybody's wondering if you're going to shake their hand, tells everybody that you are wicked, evil incarnate.
Yeah.
And that she'll remove you from president if she can. And you're supposed to walk over there, hand her a copy of your speech that she's about to tear up, by the way, and shake her hand? No. Now, like I say, if there's going to be people say, let's all not be the way we are, and let's start working this out, and let's see if we can reconcile ourselves to each other, well, that's different. But when it's a standoff, and you certainly can heap hot coals on somebody's head, but you also, in my opinion, is it really the high ground to be disingenuous? To me, no.
To fake it?
Yeah, to me, no. Now, if you're genuine about it, sure.
I think David's got a great idea. We might see that today.
David and Hoover listening to ZZK. David, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, guys. I would love for them to, for Mitch McConnell today to take the articles of impeachment and tear it up in front of Nancy Pelosi and Adam Schiff.
That would be funny.
Yeah, right after the vote
That
today.
would be funny. Alan, Birmingham. Alan, listen to ZZK. Alan, go ahead.
Yeah, I think you have your own answer to the question. Even on the CNN panel of 50, afterwards, the black gentleman, I don't know his name, but he was saying how that speech was effective for winning the black vote and taking more of them and putting them for Donald Trump. And he was scared
Is
about
that Van Jones who you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah,
There
well,
you go.
And I thought too, I think it was Jake Tapper that was on with him last night. And of course, we flipped over. We have to see.
I know. I should have done that, but I was too sleepy.
And Jake Tapper, who's usually not very complimentary of the president either, he used to be with ABC. He said some very complimentary things about it. So I thought, I was kind of like, wait a minute, am I on the right channel? I had to look down.
Well, I thought the speech writers, they did a very good job, and it's the best. We say this on the air all the time. Just be clear and speak to, and he spoke to the African American community and clearly laid out, here are the numbers and these are the facts. And I think that's what the only thing I don't understand is why would Van Jones be upset about facts that are good? Because I'll tell you why. Political power is more important to these politicians than the good of the country. Mm-hmm. I mean, you said it a minute ago. Can't the fact that the standard of living and the opportunities afforded African Americans in this country being at an all-time high, isn't that bipartisan?
I think
shouldn't that be a nonpartisan celebration?
Right, yeah.
But see, it might cost me political power, so I'm not sure I want African Americans to be doing better because they might not vote for me.
I think you would be better off to agree and say it is going good, but we can do better because of this.
That makes sense.
Because I don't think you can convince people the economy's not going good. I mean, if they're walking around seeing anything.
Rick and Bubba.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents. And Doug.
Welcome to Burger Palace. What would you like today?
Yes, I'd like to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
This is Burger Palace. Do you want any food?
Yes, one Palace party meal. No, Limu, they won't put insects on a burger. No, you can't talk to the manager.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
36 days. That's how long it takes the average company to find their next hire. Glassdoor can help you quickly find the right job candidate in half the resumes. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. And Glassdoor hires are committed. They're 30% more likely to stay with your business longer. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
In general, I'm a win-win guy. When I have to spend hours searching for the right part, it's lose-lose. It's time lost for me and lost time for my crew. That's why I order from Grainger. With product experts that have the answers to my toughest questions, an easy-to-use website to help me find the right product quickly, I can rely on Grainger to make getting supplies for my business as simple and seamless as possible. When it comes to getting things done, it's a win-win when Grainger's got your back. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by to see for yourself. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping...
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
For nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great-tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit-forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
When the wait for nacho fries is too much, two friends take matters into their own hands.
Taco Bell won't keep nacho fries on the menu? We will.
But will all the Mexican spices go to their heads? Because once you get a taste,
nacho fries are back. It's over.
You'll always want more.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Taste the fries and warm nacho cheese sauce that inspired it all, and get your nacho fries today. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only.
If you have kids or pets, sooner or later you'll need new carpet. And right now, the Home Depot has you covered. With an unbeatable selection of carpet that walks the walk, in-store, or even easier, online. Durable and low maintenance, pet-proof, life-proof, and right now, installed for free. It's a good time to be a doer, thanks to free carpet installation at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. $599 minimum purchase of $1 or more per square foot. Valid through May 6, U.S. only.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. It is 9 minutes to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, the Rick and Bubba family, the Rick and Bubba Army, all commenting on the State of the Union last night. Today, the big vote on whether the President of the United States will be acquitted or not today. Democrats say if he is acquitted, that it's not sincere. It's not because they couldn't have witnesses. It's not a real acquittal.
No, they had 17. Rick.
Right. It's not a real acquittal, Bubba. Remember that. It's illegitimate. So anyway, no matter what happens today, the politics will remain the same.
Yes.
Phone calls coming in. Parker out of Gunnersville, Alabama. Parker, welcome to Rick and Bubba. How are you?
Morning, Biggins. How y'all doing?
Good. Great. Doing great.
Good. Hey, I'm sure y'all noticed that Congresswoman AOC was not present at the State of the Union last night. Y'all notice that?
Yeah, she put out a statement on that. She wasn't going to attend.
That's what I was going to comment on. She put out that statement. I thought that was just about the most childish thing someone could do.
Well, but let's be real though. Let's get real.
I wish you'd have took a few friends with her.
Yeah, and I agree with all of you.
That's true.
Yeah, do I expect an agnostic and an atheist to attend the Wednesday Bible study today? Probably not. So I mean, you probably can't get a socialist to come to a celebration of a constitutional republic.
Yeah.
So she really shouldn't be there. So she knew what was going to be said, and she opposes every bit of it.
Yep.
And when you go to vote, remember that.
Well, it's kind of crowded in there anyway, so it gave them a little extra room.
Yeah.
I mean, they get 100 extra people piled in there on them.
Right. I could have been some more people that could have come with Limbaugh.
That's right.
We continue. Let's go to Gina, Panama City, Florida. Gina, go ahead.
Hello. I have a.
You might want to turn down the radio or TV because it'll confuse you because of the delay. And then
you're going to sound like you're drinking.
Yeah, then you'll come off sound like you're Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, we don't want that.
No, I don't have dentures in my mouth, and I think that's what it was. She didn't have enough fixidant in her mouth with her dentures.
Yeah, was she chewing on her lip, or was she inside of her mouth, or were her dentures moving around? It was hard to tell.
I think her dentures were moving.
Yeah, boy, she was. Well, she was biting down and moving on something, wasn't she?
Yeah, that was driving Terry crazy, her chewing on her mouth and her lip and fidgeting with the papers. And I told Terry, I was like, that is her go-to when she's uncomfortable because she knows Trump's owning it at the time. And she goes to, like, you know what I'm saying, how you have to fidget?
Well,
like, I can't look up.
Well, I'll tell you what she did. She took President Trump's address and tore it right up in your face.
She did.
Hey, Bubba, you know what she said?
You know what? She ought to throw on those pins in there with it.
Well, whoever put that meme out, they were right. Look, just put the Constitution in her hand, she'll do the same thing.
Right.
Terry in Robertsdale.
What a goofball.
Terry, go ahead. Welcome to the program.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Terry.
Good morning. I am fired up today. I feel so sorry for my students because they are in for it today after that speech last night.
Yep.
But I am contemplating getting in my little car and driving to Washington, D.C. and giving Nancy Pelosi several pieces of my mind. One, I'm sitting out in front of Walmart right now, going in and buying snacks for some of my students whose parents work hard and they can't afford it. This is my pocket. And going out and getting headphones for my students so they can listen to videos and get tutored for the ACT. And then after that, I'm going to go to Michigan and ask that governor, why did it take a child to fill a pothole before you did it?
Thank you.
That was kind of
glad to know teachers like you are out there.
Yeah.
Ryan in Georgia.
Keep molding those young minds.
Ryan, go ahead.
Morning, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, listen, the reason I believe Nancy's kind of upset there because a lot of that stuff he was talking about he wanting to do has already been passed and land on Mitch's desk with those 275. Some of them are bipartisan, by the way. So if you really want to get some of those things done, he's saying he want to do, all he has to do is pick up the phone and call Mitch and tell him to vote on it.
Well, I think he was saying that.
He's upset and biting her tongue and doing it.
Well, no.
He's telling lies.
Well, you know better than that. But the thing, what he said last night, he was talking to Congress. When he talks to Congress, he's talking to Republicans and Democrats. He's saying, we need to get these things done. But Nancy, you know better than that, right? Come, Romeo, you're smarter than that. You're smarter than that.
And look,
you know.
I'm smart enough to know what I'm being lied to.
Well, so tell me what he lied about.
Okay, for instance, he was saying he wanted to fill the infrastructure. They got things already passed to help with the infrastructures in all the states, but Mitch won't even let them come up for a vote. He named 4 things out that I have on a list.
But if he says to Congress,
sitting on the desk, bipartisan,
right? But let me ask you this,
a lot of them.
Romeo, if he says to Congress with Mitch McConnell sitting there, y'all need to pass this infrastructure bill that I've put on your desk. How can Nancy Pelosi be mad at him telling Mitch to do it in front of the whole country?
They're on Mitch's desk already, bipartisan bills that Mitch will not bring up for a vote.
But he was telling him
Trump has to do is tell Mitch to bring them up for a vote.
He just did. He did last night. He did last night.
Yeah. Okay, one last thing before I go.
Romeo, say that you heard what I just said. He said to Mitch McConnell,
as a black man, I know what I'm being
here-
lied to. So does
here
most
we
black
go.
Americans. That's why we
Here
won't
we
get on
go.
his bandwagon.
Hey, can you ever get over the color of your skin, Romeo? Just get
It's
over
not
it.
about that. But
Just
I'm
get-
saying,
just
I
get
just
over
made
it.
it about that.
Yeah.
You brought that up, Rick, a while ago when you were
no, I
talking
did not.
about
I did not.
African Americans, which I hear you guys say a lot.
Yeah.
We're not going to just jump up and be all hunky dory.
No, he was given the unemployment and all that of African Americans and the great stats
Right.
that come with that, and that's all we mentioned.
Romy, it doesn't matter. Look, things are not equal. We've said that 1,000 times. But when opportunities are made available for every American, they're made available for every American. Is everybody's road the same out of the same neighborhoods? No, it's not. Is everything equal? No. This is the land of opportunities, not the land of guarantees, and people have harder roads than other people. There's things that I've been through in my life you haven't been through. So why don't we all get over it and quit quantifying pain and suffering like somebody's got it worse than somebody else. And then when the economy is doing well, it is better for everybody. Now, if you want to keep on being enslaved by the Democratic Party and keep being told that you can't make it without them, then you just keep doing that. And you just keep underachieving. But while the Democrats keep telling you that more government is the answer to your problems, you just keep on doing that. But there's a lot of folks out there of every color that are kind of tired of that. And they're ready to say, you know what, this is not the land of guarantee, it's the land of opportunities, and I'm going to go out and take these opportunities. And right now, the economy that has been created by this particular administration is offering more opportunities than the economy that was before it, period.
And, too, Rick, you know I'm not a Mitch McConnell apologist by any stretch. But if they're sitting on his desk and they haven't been voted on, there's probably a reason it hasn't been voted on. And while they may have bipartisan things they want to accomplish, they may have different ways they're wanting to pay for it. They may have different amounts they want to pay for it. And a lot of times, if he doesn't have the votes on something, he's not going to bring it up till he thinks he can get the votes.
Yeah.
So that's part of being in the leadership in the Senate because elections have consequences.
But you can't be said he wasn't told to sign it.
Rick and Bubba.
Message and data rates may apply. Individual results vary. Exclusions apply.
Contacts and glasses are such a hassle. I'd love to finally get LASIK, but
I'm going to stop you right there. If you want LASIK, then the LASIK Vision Institute has officially taken away everything standing in your way.
Isn't LASIK expensive?
Not at the LASIK Vision Institute. We're offering dramatically low prices and an absolutely free consultation. See for free if LASIK is right for you by texting DO33 to 350350.
But I'm really busy.
A text only takes seconds, and the LASIK procedure typically only takes 15 minutes. And best of all, most patients can get back to work the following day.
I had no idea.
The LASIK Vision Institute uses the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology that helps the majority of patients achieve 20/20 vision. We've performed over 1.3 million procedures. That's experience you can trust. And we're offering 20% off our already low-cost services.
What's that text again?
Text DO33 to 350350. That's DO33 to 350350 to schedule your free consultation today.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be. Natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy 1 Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get 1 free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be. Natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. It is 6 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba from the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport, thank you for being with us. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, and Helmsy all here today. Eddie Van Adler's got the YouTube option for you. Welcome back for a brand new hour. There's Bill Bubba Bussy. Hey, Bubs.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for joining us on the Rick and Bubba Experience.
Bubba, it's become a staple on the program, the Rick and Bubba Buffalo Wild Wings charity charge.
I love that sound.
That's right. Buffalo Wild Wings here today. Good news for the golden ticket seats. There's enough to go around. Only we combine Buffalo Wild Wings with summer sausage from David's Taxidermy. But we have today.
What a great mix.
It's deer season, so deer meat's available.
Saw Edgar's back there.
Yeah, Edgar's got the cake here for Helmsy's birthday.
Yeah.
Helmsy, what is he, 42 today?
Yep.
So we'll tear into that here in a little bit and say happy birthday to him. Thank you, Edgar's, for that as well. So Tim is back. Tim, here we go. Another charity charge. You're toting a check Today it will be for our friends at Neighborhood Bridges. Greg Bishop is here with Neighborhood Bridges. Also one of the school counselors, Mandy Logan, is here. And former Rick and Bubba intern, Cheez-It, Caroline Kidd, is here. So, Caroline, I didn't know you work with Neighborhood Bridges.
Yes, I'm one of the counselors at Helena High School.
Well, how about that? So Greg, welcome, and also Mandy, welcome to you too, another counselor over here. So tell us a little bit what this, because we know we laid out what you guys do, but those that went and ate, and we got a big check coming up for you guys, by the way. So what do these counselors do? What's their role in Neighborhood Bridges?
Well, they are the ones that identify and post and send the needs out to people in the community.
Right.
They're the gatekeepers.
They go into the school systems, and you guys say, "Hey, we've got a child here that has
idea
this
problem."
You identify the problem. Yep. Then Neighborhood Bridges tries to resolve that problem.
That's right. We entrust the counselors. They're the ones on the front line. They know the kids in need. They know the families, and they can quickly identify needs and engage people to meet the needs.
Greg, tell us a little bit how this got started, because I know you had another group and it kind of got into this. Tell us a little bit how that all came about.
Yeah, just kind of pretend that even though we talked about it when we told everybody about you guys, but now those that have already eaten and they're going to be given today, tell them, like Bubba said, tell us exactly what you do in the process of how you became Neighborhood Bridges.
Okay. Well, Neighborhood Bridges started in Westerville, Ohio. By Rick Bannister, and it quickly spread through multiple communities in and around Columbus, Ohio. And we were running Hoover Helps, which is primarily a backpack feeding program in Hoover. We help to support about 500 kids in Hoover that are food insecure. So David Bannister, Rick's brother, lives in Hoover. So as a Leadership Hoover project, he brought Neighborhood Bridges to Hoover, and Hoover was the first Neighborhood Bridges site in Alabama.
So when we say we identify problems, tell the viewers and the listeners exactly what we mean by that, what Neighborhood Bridges hopes to accomplish.
We want to meet the basic needs of kids. That's the bottom line. And we provide a gateway to kindness. And it's through counselors that identify kids in the school system that may need a winter coat, they may need a pair of sneakers, they may need field trip fees. Whatever it is, we entrust the school counselors to identify those needs, and once they identify a need, they put it into the Neighborhood Bridges system. It goes out via email and social media to everybody in the community that subscribes.
See, I love this, Bubba, when we started finding out about it, because, you and I, just the way our minds work and everything, we're problem solvers.
That's right. Gotta solve them.
And some of these things that are wonderful, that are real general, but in general, like I see the counselors nodding their head, maybe I'm a kid and somebody says, here's an after-school snack, and you go, well, thank you, but I don't really have an issue with the afternoon snack, but I sure would like a winter coat. And you go, well, this system is for afternoon snacks. Well, thank you, but that's not what I need. And so what Neighborhood Bridges does is says you come back, you counsel
flexibility,
and you say, here's the specific need, goes out to the bridge. Somebody says, I'll take care of that. And we saw that happen in Ohio. Because we had a combination of someone in Ohio and someone in Alabama that met a need in Ohio after hearing you guys talk about it.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
We had a need for a washer and dryer. The teachers at this school wanted to be able to wash the children's clothes. They were coming to school dirty. And somebody in Gahanna posted the need for a washer and dryer. And somebody in Ohio met the dryer need. And because of your show, someone in Alabama donated the washer.
That was pretty cool. I got a very emotional message from another guy on radio that works there, and he was like, I'd never heard of you guys, and all of a sudden there's people that are meeting needs up here for kids in Ohio, and he said, I just want to let you guys know that when you talked about it on your show, it actually made an impact in Ohio as well.
Well, the neat thing is you can drop this in any community.
Yeah.
And all you have to do to participate is go to neighborhoodbridges.org, you enter your email address, it takes 5 seconds, and then you're on the distribution list, and you get the social media post, you get the emails on Monday mornings, and then you can actively participate really in any community.
Well, and to the counselors, and Caroline or Mandy, either one of you can answer this. This is one of the things that Bubba and I talk about a lot when it comes to the government. So we see that government programs certainly, I guess, have their role, but here we are again, having the private citizens of this country doing a better job of meeting the specific needs of the children. So first, let me ask this. Would we be shocked by some of the basic needs that children in America have?
Absolutely. I'm normally shocked because kids will come in and they just need a pair of pants. They need a jacket. They need a calculator, and it's been amazing to post a need and then immediately I not have one calculator. I have 15 calculators, and I have my whole office stocked with sweatshirts. And I've been able to meet needs that I haven't even posted because a kid will come in and somebody else gave 15 of something, and I'm able to meet that kid's need immediately. I don't even have to wait on it. So it's been really cool to see on the school end just how giving the communities are.
And don't you think, Mandy, that's it? Some of these government programs are just too general. And, of course, they're usually poorly funded and poorly managed. And so, as you just heard, when the American people see that there is a need, if you can specifically show it to them, they usually will meet it.
You're right. And people want to help. They just don't know how.
That's it, yeah.
And we've given them a process to see exactly what's needed and how to deliver, and they do. And I would echo what Caroline said. I don't get one of anything. I get multiples. And people dropping off monetary donations. Hey, use this for the next need if you need to. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think that's one of the great things about Americans, and I've been blown away by our country. And we've dealt with so many things, Rick. We've dealt with hurricanes, tornadoes. I mean, we've filled up trucks full of stuff over the years and done a lot of different things. But I'm always amazed at how willing people are to help. When we have tornadoes, there's so much stuff given. There's money given. And it's just a great giving spirit in our country. And I don't think anybody in the world can match that. I mean, you see that. We fund so many things, not only here, but in other countries. And sometimes, the process can get, messed up and fogged up a little bit. But overall, I'm very proud of the giving spirit our country has because we have been blessed richly.
Right. And when that's the problem with the growing central government is sometimes citizens get in their mind incorrectly, well, I guess the government has that handled.
Right.
And that's why you guys do a good job of saying not necessarily, and here's a more efficient way to do it. So, Tim, let's give the good news today.
Well, I'm hoping that this makes both sides of the room stand up for a little while and clap. It wore me out last night, I'll tell you that.
It did.
But this is amazing because this is by far the biggest check we've ever presented to anybody.
Mm-hmm.
We held this on National Championship Football Day, so $6,300.
Come on in, 6,000 to 6,300. So a lot of folks were watching the game at Buffalo Wild Wings, I guess.
That's right, and it's just amazing. We'll take a day like that. I mean, we were going to be busy that day anyway, so we're excited to be able to take proceeds of our sales that day and give it to the charity.
Well, Greg, I know it'll be used. I mean, this is we're trying to find ministries and organizations and charities that this kind of money makes a really big difference.
This will help us dramatically expand. We've got a lot of communities with their hands up already.
Yes, saying they want it there.
And my wife and I both have day jobs, so it makes it a little bit challenging. But thank you to Buffalo Wild Wings for choosing us and to the Rick and Bubba Show.
Yeah. And Greg, we hope the exposure you get off this will help to drive this into more and more communities because I think there's people there that go, we could use this here. We could get involved and we could help, and we have needs that could be met.
No doubt about it. So we'll come back, and thanks to everybody who went out and ate delicious food at Buffalo Wild Wings. Thanks, Buffalo Wild Wings, for the check. When we come back, we'll give you kind of a brief overview of the next charity charge, which will be addressing, sadly, another really, really troublesome problem in our society. Drug abuse. We'll talk about that when we come back. You got more of the Rick and Bubba Show right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99, or you can double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Working out is hard, and while Bombas socks can't change that, they can make getting an active life more comfortable. So if your resolution is to get fit this year, start by getting socks that can keep up every step of the way. Bombas performance socks are made with special lightweight performance yarns, and they keep your feet cool and dry in styles designed specifically for basketball, tennis, running, golf, and more. Get 20% off your first purchase at bombas.com/Bubba. That's bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating, and if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's ohmygut.info.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, Protect My Car is announcing a low-cost extended service plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay nothing for auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay nothing for auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-806-1586 now. Drivers who are covered by Protect My Car will not have to pay for a covered repair bill again. This auto coverage is at an all-time low, much lower than what dealerships are charging. Additionally, drivers who activate this auto coverage today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and free car rental at no additional cost. Call Protect My Car for your free quick quote today. 800-806-1586. 800-806-1586. What do you have to lose? Again, 800-806-1586.
Today on Hey Culligan, softer equals better. Here's a tweet from Itchy in Idaho. Hey Culligan, my laundry is so scratchy, I just cut myself on a cable knit sweater. Any suggestions? Hashtag send help. Hey, Itchy in Idaho. Yes, the Culligan High Efficiency Water Softener will make that thing so soft, it'll go from cable knit to cable knot. Itchy. Hashtag soft laundry. Hashtag already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
There's an app to save on flights, an app to rent a bike, and an app to help you save for driving safely. The Allstate app gives you real-time driving feedback with DriveWise, giving you the power to lower your insurance cost. In fact, safe drivers can save 40% or more. Connect and save with DriveWise. You're in good hands.
Download the Allstate app today. Savings may vary by state and driving behaviors. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Use of Allstate Mobile with activation of DriveWise required. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Prescription products require an online physician consultation and are only available if the physician determines a prescription is appropriate. Subscription required. See website for full details and important safety information.
Hey guys, good news. The outrageously expensive Little Blue Pill is now generic, which means you can get the prescription medication to treat ED at affordable prices. And Hims makes it extra affordable. You pay just $30 for a month's supply. And right now, get your first online doctor's visit totally free when you go to forhims.com/joy. That's right, free. Zero copay, no expensive appointments, no awkward face-to-face conversations to get your prescription. Hims connects you to doctors online who can evaluate you and, if appropriate, prescribe your ED medication. And a pharmacy sends it right to your door. Hims makes it affordable, private, and incredibly easy. Nobody likes dealing with ED. Now, thanks to Hims, nobody has to. And that's really good news. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, forhims.com/joy. That's forhims.com/joy for your free online visit. forhims.com/joy.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
21 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba, thank you for being with us. Wednesday Bible study returns today, noon Central Time, live on our YouTube channel. It'll be archived soon after to all of our social media platforms with a link. You can certainly go back and find other Bible studies in the past at burgessministries.com. All those archives there by clicking on Listen. And you also can see upcoming events. My wife, Sherry, will actually be doing a women's conference coming up on February the 21st in Louisville, Alabama, and they would love for the ladies to be registered by this Friday because seating is going to be limited. So if you'd like to look at that, go to burgessministries.com under upcoming events, and you'll have a chance to hear Sherry on February 21st, ladies. So take a look at that. Next, Tim, we move to the next charity charge. And, this is one of those things I love. You try to cover all the bases, especially those of us that have a biblical worldview. And one of the things that is clearly talked about and sometimes is difficult is prison ministry. And Shepherd's Fold of Alabama, of course, there's a lot of reasons, and some of it, like I mentioned going the break, sometimes it may be drug addiction or issues, whatever has got you put in a situation that has maybe rendered you homeless. Maybe you have been released from prison or jail, and you're trying to find a way to get back on your feet. You've served your time. And what Shepherd's Fold does is to equip individuals that have been released from prison through their 6-month transitional program. And what they're trying to do is say, look, there's a lot of things we got to fix to get you back into society. And so they try to be comprehensive. I mean, top to bottom. You think about it. I mean, when you're coming out of prison and you're trying to start over and you've paid your debt to society, and whether that was self-inflicted, which most of the time it is, if we don't want you to return, we need to do something. And, and even Jesus said himself when he's laying out, separating the sheep from the goats, and he's talking about the things that we didn't do for him, meaning we didn't do it for other people. One of the things is you didn't come see me while I was in prison. And so we certainly don't abandon these individuals and try to give them the best shot that we can. And so Shepherd's Fold is one of the ministries that does that. And so they say when somebody's coming out of prison, they've got a program that's going to get them back into society, and they provide assessments of their situation, intervention if they've got a drug problem that needs to be assessed. Also, they want to get to the communities that these individuals are going back into. They might need some food and shelter and clothing to get started. How about this? I got to get my ID cards. I might need to get my driver's license again. I certainly need a job. Yeah. And so they help finding employment. If any money is in an account for them, they try to keep them from making mistakes of the past, teach them how to manage money. So what it is, the Shepherd's Fold, the reason why I love this ministry when I was introduced to it through an individual who's been working with them to get his life back in order. Maybe I need a GED. Maybe I didn't get my diploma. They help with that. Education, all kinds of, junior colleges and community colleges to help if maybe you need some further education. It's truly a comprehensive transitional program, taking someone out of prison and then back into community to be productive citizens. And, and this is one of those things where it's one of these things you look at it, you can almost be overwhelmed by it. But the good news is, organizations and ministries like Shepherd's Fold says, well, we'll handle it. And if you'll just do your part and help us fund all this, we'll get on the ground. We'll be where the rubber meets the road. We'll get our hands dirty, but we certainly need help, financially to make that happen. So this will be another opportunity, Tim, for Buffalo Wild Wings to make a difference. And boy, if this is one area that we need some improvement on, it's this.
Didn't it get addressed last night in the State of the Union about this? And I mean, you can only imagine coming out of prison. These people don't know whether to even turn left or right when they walk out. So what this is doing is, I'm reading the same thing, Rick. It's you've got to get an ID. You have no transportation possibly. Yep. You don't know the first thing. According to how long you've been in there, the whole world has changed.
Right. Yeah.
So these people are on the ground. I'm excited about this.
Well, and it's gospel-centered, because first of all, as Scripture clearly lays out, if we don't take care of someone's spiritual needs, I mean, the physical needs is going to be an uphill climb, but because we haven't really solved the heart of the problem.
You got to get the mind straight.
Yeah, we're treating symptoms when we got to treat the disease, and a lot of times the disease is the person's just lost. And once there's been a spiritual transformation, then they get back on their feet and start looking at the things that need to be addressed. So know that. It's called Shepherd's Fold for a reason. This is all based on Scripture and true rehabilitation and transition to go back out into the world and be an asset, not a detriment.
And I know we're doing this here just in the Birmingham area, but there are ministries like this across the country, and especially across all the markets you guys are in. Right. So if you can't help here, help somewhere. I mean, people are in need.
Yeah, true. So that's that hopefully will be another big check coming up when we present that here in a couple of weeks. But your opportunity to go out and eat at Buffalo Wild Wings in the participating locations is Monday.
That's right.
February the 10th.
Monday, and it's just, come eat. Like I said, I've said this before on the air. Don't bring a ticket. Just bring your friend.
Right.
Bring them to eat with you. And we're just we run a report at the next day, and we take 10% of what we sold in food and write a check.
It's one of my favorite ways to help, Rick, honestly.
I got to tell you.
I mean, I try to really support that on the Mondays we do that.
I was about to say, you may look at other parts of our life, but if anything is tied to raising money by eating, we are givers.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, we didn't have to sell this one to you guys hardly at all.
No, we're laid out on this one, Rick, no doubt. And Tim, we appreciate you and Buffalo Wild Wings. We love what you do, love your menu, hope you never change it. And,
take your pictures now.
Well, you're always developing.
Yeah, that's right.
Always developing.
That's right. We are 1,200 stores strong in the country.
Yeah.
So sometimes things filter down to our little 8 stores, and we don't get a say in it.
Right. Well,
Tim,
but that's okay.
I don't want to do it.
I'm good with it.
Look, my golden brown little friend in there, we've had a discussion. And
I'm interested to see what's going to happen with the last one in the bowl.
Yeah.
For such a high day today, there's just one little negative here on the side.
I know, and it's not a biggie. I know apparently
it's a small elephant in the room.
Yeah, I guess we're the ones who love mini corn dogs, and the rest of the country just don't love it.
Enough said.
Yeah, that's enough said.
If there's anything we can do to help, Tim,
right. Well, I think we did our part. I thought we did our part to try to save that little corn dog.
Well, surely we can do more.
Yeah, surely we can do more.
I get in these national calls with everybody in the country, and you hear these guys going, well, my budget's this, and we're looking at doing this, and I'm like, why aren't we doing corn dogs?
Right.
And I didn't have much input in that call, but I thought I did.
Yeah,
apparently you haven't heard about the yogurt machine down at Willow Point.
Well, in all fairness,
we can get it done.
It's not called Buffalo Wild Corn Dogs.
No, you're right. I'd be worried if that changes.
Yeah. By the way, if someone's selling a wild corn dog, you might want to stay away from it.
Yeah.
But,
those two words don't need to go together.
Thank you, Buffalo Wild Wings. Thank you, everybody who participated, and your help for Neighborhood Bridges, and another opportunity to help Shepherd's Fold Ministry, the prison transition ministry, on Monday at participating Buffalo Wild Wings everywhere. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Message and data rates may apply. Individual results vary. Exclusions apply.
Contacts and glasses are such a hassle. I'd love to finally get LASIK, but
I'm going to stop you right there. If you want LASIK, then the LASIK Vision Institute has officially taken away everything standing in your way.
Isn't LASIK expensive?
Not at the LASIK Vision Institute. We're offering dramatically low prices and an absolutely free consultation. See for free if LASIK is right for you by texting DO33 to 350350.
But I'm really busy.
A text only takes seconds, and the LASIK procedure typically only takes 15 minutes. And best of all, most patients can get back to work the following day.
I had no idea.
The LASIK Vision Institute uses the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology that helps the majority of patients achieve 20/20 vision. We've performed over 1.3 million procedures. That's experience you can trust. And we're offering 20% off our already low-cost services.
What's that text again?
Text DO33 to 350350. That's DO33 to 350350 to schedule your free consultation today.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Simply Safe Home Security is like getting commercial-grade, enterprise-level security, but for your home. Think about the security Fortune 500 companies use. They need to know police are going to be on the scene immediately. This is exactly the kind of security you get with Simply Safe. If there's a break-in, Simply Safe uses real video evidence to give police an eyewitness account to the crime. And that means police dispatch is up to 350% faster than for a normal burglar alarm. With Simply Safe, you get comprehensive protection for your home with outdoor cameras and doorbells, and entry and motion and glass break sensors inside. Plus, they protect your home from fires, water damage, and carbon monoxide poisoning. It's all monitored 24/7 by live security professionals. And it's only 50 cents a day with no contracts. Get free shipping on your order plus a 60-day money-back guarantee at simplysafebubba.com. simplysafebubba.com. Or you can visit Rick and Bubba under the sponsors for more info.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Greg,
35 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. Compassion International. Got a great email yesterday from one of our listeners. Said, you know what? I've been listening to the discussions about Compassion International, and we finally sponsored several children around the world, and talking about what a blessing that has been to his family. So maybe you've been thinking about that too. Compassion International, this is pretty straightforward. This is what we talked about a minute ago with prison ministry. It's pretty straightforward. There are children that do not have the basic concepts of they wake up every day and things that we would never even think about with our children. What am I going to eat today? Where am I going to find clean water? Am I going to get to go to school today? And of course, the beautiful part with Compassion International, as Bubba just mentioned a minute ago, and he's 100% right. And I've had the opportunity to go to places around the world, and they'll all tell you the same thing. Do other countries help these kinds of ministries? Yeah, to a degree. But they all say none of these ministries could stay alive without the United States of America. It's Americans who usually do the heavy lifting when it comes to the giving and sponsoring of these children. So if you'd like to make a move on that, about $1 a day would cost for you to sponsor a child somewhere in a poverty-stricken part of this fallen creation. And not only will you be meeting their physical needs, that's a given, but also their spiritual needs, because Compassion International is going to work through a local church that they vetted out, through a local pastor, and so the spiritual needs are being met as well. If you'd like to sponsor a child now, you can go to this link, compassion.com/Bubba. The /Bubba is just so they know that you're one of ours, okay? And so we're looking at the impact that's being made by the show. You can also call 855-293-2323. You want to mention that you're part of the Rick and Bubba family. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Bubba, the birthday celebration today, Edgar's Bakery has done it again. We have another delicious Edgar's birthday cake.
Yeah.
Helmsy is 42. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Uncle Helmsy. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, Helmsy, I'm 42. Come after me. And there it is. Look at that right there.
Strawberry. He blew out the candles. He hardly spit on it at all.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, look
Bubba,
at
stay out of it.
there it is. So it has Helmsy on the cake looking through his new telescope, and it has the NASA logo on there as well.
Yeah.
And it says, "Hey, look at that."
You know, I'm slow walking Helmsy with space, but I've told him I'll introduce him to some real movers and shakers.
All right, here's a challenge. I got
ready.
a challenge. We have documentation that you got your little telescope and you fired up. A year from today, on your next birthday, will you still carry it at all?
It's a great question.
It's a valid question, and I can't answer it. I don't know.
Okay, I'm just saying we're going to revisit it.
Yeah.
What will your cake have on it next year?
Great point. That's an excellent point.
Every year it's a new kick on Helmsy's cake.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Helmsy.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. It just keeps on turning.
Ooh, if I don't win today,
it just keeps getting better, birthday boy. It just keeps getting better. Happy birthday, Helms.
Come on, give it a try.
Well, not only is Helmsy having a birthday today, but we have three men in the audience. One young man wearing his Rick and Bubba University T-shirt. All right. Celebrating his birthday today. And the birthday boys will all get a chance to spin the Wheel of Meat, brought to you by our friends at harryanddavid.com, originally known for their world-famous mouth-watering pears that Bubba loves so much. But now it is delicious cuts of meat and delicious fresh seafood delivered right to your door. 80 years of experience. 1-800-Flowers is here. Valentine's is just around the corner.
Oh,
Moultrie's got some cool stuff on the wheel, and Rick and Bubba gifts are on the wheel. But also, of course, don't forget, there are potential pitfalls. You may not have nothing. You could get eaten by Jaws.
Yep.
It could land on Henry the horse.
Yep.
But then Henry the horse, is fun for us, but it's not a win for you.
Right.
So let's get our first birthday boy up here and celebrating birthday with him. So what's your name, sir? Where are you from? My name is Dominic.
Hold the phone.
Got nothing.
Well, you having trouble over there, Speedy.
The receiver's off over there.
Okay, receiver is off. Probably from the power outage the other day.
That's right. Come on.
You know it, with the power outage.
Not
the other
only
day.
is it
Power
off.
outage.
Not only is it off, it ain't coming on.
Uh-oh. Well,
Get
it
the bullhorn
didn't
out.
survive. It didn't survive. All right, get over here to the micro. Bubba, it didn't survive.
I know.
All right, so what's your name? Where you from? Well, hang on just a minute.
Here we go.
How can that?
How many times?
This is not in.
What is going on?
Bubba, I mean, we've got issues everywhere.
I know.
I mean, look, that thing.
Somebody spun it around.
Hey, buddy, what's your
Pulled
name?
it out.
What's your
Rick, it's Dominic Kendall.
All right, Dominic, get up there and let's get you somebody and let you spin that wheel. Amy's out of Michigan. Amy, what do you say to Dominic?
Wheel.
All right, say it again.
Wow, what a wheel.
Well, power outage was bad on us. Spin that thing, Dominic. All right, let's see if we get something for you, Amy. Amy, what are you pulling for today?
I'd be happy with anything.
All right, let's see what happens.
Wow, that's a great spirit to have.
That is a good spirit to have. Yep. You don't really mean it, but I mean it's a nice thing to say. All right, here we go.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Looking good. Looking good.
Yeah. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Smell it. All right, so let's talk about this, Amy. Would you like to have red roses? You can have those, of course, if you're traditionals. We also have assorted roses or tulips. Which one would you rather have?
I'll take the tulips.
All right, tulips it is. You know, we get tulips picked a lot more than I would have thought.
Yeah, they're really beautiful flowers.
So, Amy, all right.
Tiptoe.
Where's that
by
coming
the
from?
tulips, by the window.
No.
My own.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah, boy, there's not a lot of volume in that, Mike. All right, so I got you. You're
There you
good.
go.
It's just real low. All right, so who you got?
What's your name, buddy?
Yeah.
Jackson Reed.
Jackson, are you ready? Where you from, buddy?
Coleman.
Yep, come on, spin that wheel, Jackson. Get up there with your Rick and Bubba University on. All right, let's see what happens. All right, Tracy in Tennessee. Let's see what happens. Tracy, what are you hoping for today?
Anything's fine.
All right, Tracy. Yeah! BuzzBox, BuzzBox, BuzzBox. Drink it. All right, Tracy, you've got a pound of delicious BuzzBox coffee. We'll put you on hold, and then BuzzBox will send that directly to you, okay?
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening to the Rick and Bubba Show. We continue. We go to James out of Crestview, Florida. Bubba, I was just in the Crestview area just this last weekend.
How about it, James?
Who's up next, birthday boy?
Patrick Mahoney.
Wow, what a wheel.
All right, what do you say to Patrick?
Wow, what a wheel.
Come on, Patrick, give it a rip.
What did Patrick say his last name was?
Mahomes, I think.
That's what I thought.
Did you say Mahomes? Mahoney.
Well, that's pretty close,
That was
though.
very close. Did you just touch the wheel after spinning it? I saw you just Reverend touch it for just a minute. Please don't touch the wheel when it's in motion. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
James, I'm so sorry. You can't even have it. I mean, you can't have nothing. Atlanta can't have nothing. That's tough right there. Dominic, get back out there again.
Well, it's not an automatic.
It's
Rick.
not. Let's go to Andrew in Gulf Shores, Alabama, listening to Sunny 105. Andrew, what do you say to Dominic?
Wow, what a wheel.
Spin it, baby. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Spin the wheel for it. All right.
You got a good spin there, Rick. You put a lot of back into it. Drop those knees.
Let's go.
And around and around she goes.
Feel it. Feel it. All right, let's see where it lands. All right.
Come on, Pippin. Come on, Pippin.
He spun the lights clean out of it.
Boy, what a day. The wheel has struggled today.
Yeah!
Flowers, flowers, flowers. Smell it. Oh, you almost got a spatula.
What happened with the lights?
I don't know.
Man.
All right, so you can have red roses or assorted roses.
Give me the assorted roses.
Assorted roses it is. We'll send those wherever you want us to send them. Okay, buddy?
Absolutely. Appreciate you guys.
Now, thanks for listening to the show, man. All right, we can get one more. One more. Let's go to Mike.
One more.
Mike is in Haleyville. Mike, what do you say to one of our birthday boys?
Wow, what a wheel.
Come on, young man, grab that wheel and let it rip. Rick and Bubba University's shirt smoking. All right, let's see what happens with Mike in Haleyville. I didn't realize the power outage, how much damage it did.
Oh, it bounces around. You find stuff from then on.
Yeah, all right, let's see. All right, here we go.
Wireless mic hurt me a little bit.
It's dead as a wedge, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Thanks.
Oh, me. Meat it is.
All right.
Congratulations, Mike. A $50 gift card from our friends at harryanddavid.com. Meat from the Wheel of Meat. That's apropos, buddy. We'll put you on hold, get all your information, and then the folks at harryanddavid.com will send that right to you, okay?
All right, appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for listening to Rick and Bubba. Bubba, the Wheel of Meat has been put up for another week. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, man. And happy birthday to Michael Helms, and thanks to Edgar's Bakery for another delicious...
Where'd the birthday boy go?
But he was actually screen phone calls. He had to get people ready to go. And you know how he loves a Wheel of Meat. I hate even get spin.
I know it.
Look at him in there. That's all, Hams. You can spin it after the show, day, buddy.
Yep.
All right, we'll be right back. More Rick and Bubba next.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
At Quicken Loans, our 17,000 team members know that home is so much more than a house. That's because our clients tell us all the time. Hey, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, and we want to help you save money on your mortgage with some of the lowest refinancing rates ever. Rates are historically low. You may be able to reduce your rate and save money on your monthly mortgage payment right now. Pay off some credit card debt, or put some money towards that new bathroom or kitchen you've always wanted. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%. APR 4.23%. That's right, 3.99%. While we can't predict what will happen in the future, we do know that rates have dropped, and now is the time to save money on your mortgage. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn how refinancing now may be the right mortgage solution for you. That's 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
When Allstate agents and employees go to work every day, their number one priority is protecting what matters most to you. For military veterans, that instinct to protect also comes naturally. No wonder thousands of veterans build good careers with Allstate. And now, Allstate is ranked the #1 employer on the 2020 Military Friendly Employers list. You're in good hands with Allstate.
For career opportunities or to get a quote, contact Allstate today. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you have kids or pets, sooner or later you'll need new carpet. And right now, the Home Depot has you covered. With an unbeatable selection of carpet that walks the walk, in-store, or even easier, online. Durable and low maintenance, pet-proof, life-proof, and right now, installed for free. It's a good time to be a doer, thanks to free carpet installation at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. $599 minimum purchase of $1 or more per square foot. Valid through May 6, U.S. only.
If you're worried about your cholesterol, hear how others are taking charge with Garlic.
My doctor said my cholesterol was borderline, but I've been taking Garlic, and it works.
I've been taking Garlic for years.
My pharmacist recommended Garlic. He said there's an ingredient in garlic that helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
I take Garlic every day. No garlic breath. Lots of people like you are choosing Garlic to help maintain a healthy cholesterol. Garlic, it's cholesterol's natural enemy. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Today on Hey Culligan, smoother skin for the win. We've got Claire in Delaware.
Hey Culligan, the water in my shower makes my skin feel like I'm 90.
Okay, first off, Claire, are you 90?
No.
Okay, second, how do you feel about high-efficiency water softeners from Culligan? Actually, Claire, how do you feel about smoother skin and luxurious hair?
Oh my gosh, love it, have to have it.
OMG indeed, Claire. We're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Ten minutes to the top. How about you? Rick and Bubba's show, we're back. Thank you for being with us today. Well, the couple of stories here. First of all, before we get to the Elizabeth Warren story, just one of these passing updates. The Iowa caucus continues to be bizarro, but as they get some of the poll results in, Bubba, it keeps showing that Buttigieg or Pistol Pete.
Mayor Pete?
Yeah, he and his husband are probably celebrating because everything is showing that he is in the league. If he could, that he's still leading, and it's still showing that Sanders is like second. And I tell you what, these things keep showing. The little bit that keeps coming out is that Biden is not doing well at all.
I know.
I think him finishing fourth was shocking to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
There's even some stories today that some of his insiders are, they're kind of raising an eyebrow, going, "Boy, we really need to do good in New Hampshire," because a lot of them are kind of looking at, what's the guy from New York, Mini Mike now?
Yeah, Bloomberg.
Yeah, Bloomberg.
You talking about New Hampshire?
Yep.
So we'll see, but and again, you can't really tell because, like I say, the system they had to count votes is not working. Their app's not working. All right, so here's.
I don't know if you saw the clips of people who are big supporters of the party who were just fed up with it on TV the other night.
Right,
it was gold.
And I'm really asking, me, because I'm not one to poke fun, but I want to ask this question: if somehow Pistol Pete Buttigieg were to win the Democratic nomination and then become president, does his partner identify as a man or a woman? Because would the man be the first lady, or would the man still identify as a man? Would he be the first man?
Rick, I just had break.
This is something we never thought we'd really have to work through.
It's a legitimate conversation. This guy's leading the Democratic caucus.
If I could break this down for you, Rick, unless his significant other, his partner, is a transgender.
That's what I'm asking.
I guess if he's just considered his partner but still identifies as a man, he would be the first man.
Right, but what I'm asking, because you have
on the moon,
you have to ask: is he a man who identifies as a woman, and then we would have a man who
from the looks of him, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
You think Pete might be?
No,
I don't think either one of them identifies as a woman.
Okay,
no.
So it is two men.
Yeah.
So nobody identifies as a woman except for the obvious.
I don't know.
And then so we would have the president and the first man.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I think.
Right.
Okay. All right.
You're right.
I'm just trying to get.
I think that's where we're at.
Hey, Rick, look at me.
That's a legitimate.
You're right.
That's a question everybody's thinking about.
Yeah,
weren't y'all thinking about it?
It's tough.
With guys having birthdays, definitely were. I could see them pondering.
Right. Yeah.
So let's talk about the next one, and this is this Elizabeth Warren story, and this is where you find the truth. But what is the truth? What people actually do?
Rick, we have heard so much from many of these candidates about global climate change, destruction, CO2 this, park your vans. We want your car to have to get, 95 miles to the gallon, so we're basically driving golf carts.
That's so funny.
We've all heard that crap, okay?
What is it?
The crap
right.
is what it is. So now with all this going on with the Iowa caucuses and the impeachment hearings, it has put these candidates who are running for office at a disadvantage. But they appear to get over the fact that they are completely destroying the environment to do it. Elizabeth Warren and several of the others have been jumping back and forth on private jets. Now, she has been a well-known criticizer of people using private jets in the administration, private citizens, but now she needs to get somewhere in a hurry, so she has no problem jet setting back and forth, even though she's destroying the planet as she does it. Now, you'll see her getting off the plane here with her entourage back in Iowa.
And she is there.
And then she looks up, and she realizes somebody is videoing this. Watch her move behind her staffer.
Oh, man.
So she cannot be videoed and walks to keep exactly in line with the staffer so you cannot see her face.
She's got a staffer shielding her from the video camera as if we won't know that she flew there. Look, she's actually moving.
Look
to
at
make
her. She's
sure
unbelievable.
That is.
What is she, 15?
Look, if you're there, be proud. You're there running for office. You're going to get invite people to come here. Don't be hiding behind somebody just because you're hypocritical on this.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you are.
Yeah, what we just saw.
You should drive to Iowa. I don't care how many days it takes. I don't care if you miss it because you're saving the planet.
You got to do one or two things, Bubba. You just made the point. You either have to get there in a way that does not involve a private plane, or you have to get on a private plane and come back and say, look, let's be honest. These carbon emissions I'm talking about, we just had the latest study that talked about how plants thrive. We need to rethink this. I don't really think I'm destroying the world, and that's why you see me on one.
That's so funny.
Because if I'm supposed to believe that you think that getting on these private jets is destroying the world, if you really believe that, you wouldn't be on one.
Right.
Period.
But what she is telling you, not by word but by action, and we heard last night that actions are what count here. Okay?
Oh, that's what I was about to say. They said it last night, and they're right about that.
She is telling you you don't need a private jet because you're destroying the planet. You don't need your car. You don't need your van. You don't need your truck because you're destroying the planet. But my job is so important, I have to do this. I need to do this. It is an elitist attitude, and it should make all of you sick that they don't do what they say. And what they're going to do to you is put the screws to you. They're still going to have their plane.
Which
It's exactly what's
socialism.
going to happen.
Well, I was about to say, which if you look
It's
around,
not being a good socialist, Elizabeth.
if you look around the world at all the tyrannical governments, what Bubba just described, she's really living out what you'll see. If they have their way and we turn this constitutional republic into a more socialistic, gigantic, central tyrannical government, the ruling class will live one way and the rest of us will live another way. All the things they say need to be done will be done by the citizens, not by the ruling class. Because the ruling class, to Bubba's point, will say, we're too important to sacrifice like you have to.
Rick, by her own words from her own social media, life on Earth is at risk because of CO2 emissions. Well, how many people did you just murder by taking that private jet? Now, that's how they would say it to us. Okay.
Well, they've already proven by their views on where life begins and the partial birth and even post-birth. You know, I can't even buy that they care about human life. Apparently they don't.
Rick, it's all about me. It's about giving me power. That's all it's about. Everything else is a tool to that. Mm-hmm. They don't.
We know better than
believe
you.
this.
Hey, we know better than you. Now, certain things we have to do because, we're so important.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do it because you want to get on a private plane. It's not important because you're not doing what I'm doing.
By the way, came out last week, and I'll try to pull the story up. You realize we have some NASA scientists now because of our solar minimum that has been extended beyond the normal cycle. They're saying we could be headed to a mini ice age. I mean, we had that report this week within the last 7 days.
That was in that same report about how plants thrive on CO2 emissions, right? Yeah.
Right.
Carbon emissions. Yeah.
Which, if you just use a little bit of your own common sense, you don't have to be a climatologist or a NASA scientist. If plants thrive on this and it is causing the Earth to become greener, that means that it will also limit the cooling or the heating that's going on. Mm-hmm. So it has its own automatic gain control, if you will, that will keep it in the pocket of where we need to be within a certain range. I mean, that's just...
Bottom line, Elizabeth Warren, by her own actions, does not believe that flying private airplanes will destroy the Earth and kill people.
And then hides when she notices she's being videoed.
Because if she does believe it, then she's some kind of
Why would you hide?
Person.
Why would you hide? Right. Be proud of it.
Top of the hour. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Well, it's definitely winter, and the thing about winter is it's scary on the outside, but beautiful and cozy on the inside, especially when you're staying indoors with Casper. From award-winning mattresses to many other products, Casper transforms the way we sleep and keeps us cozy all season long. The Casper mattress is an award-winning balance of comfort and support. That's because 4 layers of premium foam are designed to provide pressure relief for all-night comfort. Plus, the Zone support will keep your back aligned with extra support. From bedding, bed frames, even a dog bed, Casper has everything you need to build the bed of your dreams, and as always, Casper has free shipping and return. Start waking up on the right side of the bed. Go to Casper.com and use the code COZY for 10% off any purchase with a mattress today. That's Casper.com, Casper.com, code COZY for 10% off your entire mattress order. Visit rickandbubba.com for more info and a link. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link. It is 6 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba's show from the Broadcast Plaza in Teleport. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, the birthday boy Helmsy, all here today. Eddie Van Adler as the YouTube option. Stretch Armstrong intern, earning his degree from Common Sense and right there at Rick and Bubba University. Welcome back for a brand new hour. There's Bill Bubba Bussey.
Well, Rick, and you just don't know how happy he is to be here.
Yes. Helmsy, did you get for your birthday? Are you going to get a telescope?
Yeah, actually, it's being ordered today. So it's on me that it's not already here.
Mm-hmm.
Amanda kind of got overwhelmed by looking at different telescopes and saying, "Hey, I have no clue here." And I said, "I don't want the cheap one that's like $50 that you can get. I don't want the most expensive one. I want something in the middle." And so she got to looking at them. She's like, "Hey, look!" And our audience is awesome. Ever since I've started this whole space exploration kick, they have been sending me advice on telescopes, and I have not been able to sit down with Amanda and say,
let's
"Hey,
hash it out.
let's look at what they're saying."
Yeah.
And so she said, "Can we just say that's your present and you just do what you want to?" And I'm like, "Perfect."
That's the way to go.
Yeah.
So
I've got 2 picked out, and I'm going to email someone that sent us an email and say, "Hey, what do you think about between these two?"
Don't ask Speedy; he'll give you one out of a cereal box.
I know.
Look, but
you can make your own.
But that is my birthday. I actually did. I'm getting a telescope.
Don't you
for my
want
birthday.
the one with the biggest mirror? That's you don't want direct viewing. You want one that reflects, right?
Easy stuff.
That's what I've heard. I have heard that. That has been in an email. I didn't know that.
He can't wait to see Orion's belt.
Oh yeah. So you
Cassiopeia.
over here we got Show Enough Good one.
Yeah.
Big money.
Yeah.
Then we have one that Speedy would point to that's really not going to accomplish anything.
Correct.
So you're trying to go somewhere in between.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say I got some
I don't want to
size binoculars.
spend. I don't want to spend on the high end if this is something that's going
Could be
to
a kick.
last
Could be a
6
kick.
months.
Could be
You know
a
what I
kick.
mean?
Is that tough as a
Now,
kid guy not knowing what to
It
buy?
is. It's
Will,
very. It's
will
very
he have
tough.
it sold by this time next year, or will he still own
Now,
it?
here's what's keeping me involved is now, and Braden's he's not on board yet. Okay, if it's not basketball or tennis or something like that,
Well,
he
that's
couldn't
normal
care
for
less.
his
It
age,
is
yeah.
normal. Now, my
Thank
girls are all in now. They're asking, "Hey, is it going to be too cloudy tonight? Can we not go out there and look?"
Okay.
And so that helps me too.
Yeah,
as far as staying with it.
When I would have been your son's age, a telescope would have been a tough sell to me.
Oh, it was to me.
Yeah, to
I
you as well.
completely get it.
So here's the good news: if you stick with it, great, it'll be wonderful. If you don't stick with it, somebody in your community gets to buy it off that community board.
Either that
when you put it out-
or the girls can continue to enjoy
right,
it.
gets a deal on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then when it's just theirs, you're right now probably having to be the leader, get it set up.
I know. Yeah. And I want to apologize to Bubba because I normally don't do this. I know that he doesn't like strawberry cake, and I normally don't order it because I know that.
Right.
But I figured since Buffalo Wild Wings was going to be here today, that he would be fine. I got the strawberry because of my daughters wanting strawberry.
Yeah.
They get frustrated every
Bubba
year
didn't
that
need
I don't
cake.
get strawberry, and so
Listen,
I went.
I appreciate you saying that, but my style and desire in cake is not important when it's your birthday.
That's
Get
right.
what you
Well,
want.
but
It's kind of important.
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
I'm not.
Shouldn't.
I don't make that big a deal out of it.
Right. Well, plus today we had you covered.
I heard you kicking the wall back there.
I will tell you this: if you ever hear birthday cake, there's a little excitement to see. Okay, what we got today?
Yeah.
And when he saw strawberry, he was.
I was fired up about it.
God love him.
I saw him walk
I
in
was
there,
fired
and
up.
I don't. It's like it came out of the roof.
Who ordered this?
What the?
And then you do this where you try to talk yourself out. It's his birthday, man. He should be able to get whatever he wants.
That's right. That's
that
right.
cake
It's not about
giant.
me today.
Yeah.
That's a big old cake that nobody's
Yeah.
going to be able to use. But the
I think you don't think you'll like it, but I think you will.
no, he didn't like strawberry. We've studied this for years.
I know, but this style in here, I think
He doesn't like strawberry flavored
he
things.
might move past
Some
it.
people have different
I
tastes.
want him to taste it.
Yeah. I don't even like strawberries.
No, he
Who
doesn't.
would
I
like
do.
strawberry flavored things?
He didn't like
It's
strawberry
not,
shortcake.
Look, and it's not against strawberries, and everybody. I'm glad people love it. I'm not anti-strawberry.
Well, you anti-strawberry?
Well, this ain't for me.
You're not out to stop strawberries,
No,
but they're just
no.
not your thing.
Yeah,
What about a strawberry smoothie?
See, I
Yeah.
like everybody else to share it who loves it.
But what we did was perfect, Helmsy, like you said. Your family will enjoy it. Bubba got Buffalo Wild Wings, and then I brought in summer sausage, deer sausage.
There it is.
From down at the farm, and Buddy, you talk about good. Did you see our intern try it for the first time?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Stretch.
he hadn't stopped eating it.
He was
since.
a little standoffish on it to begin with. I said, just try it.
Boy, he took a bite of it. I went in there a minute ago. He
likes it.
He had a cracker and a piece of that summer sausage, and he lit up like a little intern light.
He did.
He was so excited. I think his hair even got more curly.
No way.
He loved it. So anyway, that's good. Yeah. So Helmsy, I'm excited. I'm gonna be watching this telescope. telescope thing.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. I really am.
All right.
There's things that have become a lifestyle for you, just like Bubba, who can be a kick person, things
Yeah.
that solidify. I don't feel good about the telescope. I don't think it's going to last, but enjoy it while you have it.
Here's what makes this easy for me. Technology has changed the way we look at everything, and they've made it more convenient. So if I'm watching a ball game, for instance, and I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden I get an alert, hey, the International Space Station is 5 minutes from culmination, which means that it's highest peak. Is that right, Bubba?
There you go.
And so
I don't use those terms, but I know
so
what you
see,
mean.
I'm learning. And so what's great about this is we have a great
AOS and
our
LOS.
back porch is really good for stargazing and viewing of what's going on up there.
Yeah, you got money.
And so has nothing to do with it. And so
Loaded.
getting those kind of alerts, I can run out, look for 5 or 10 minutes, and then be done with it for the
Have a
evening.
dog.
And it's not like I'm having to hang out there for 2 or 3 hours waiting on something to happen.
So here's my issue.
There's the big bear.
Helms, let me ask you this: Are you wanting? The biggest problem with telescopes, I think, are
heard that.
What?
I'm just talking about going to all the different things you can see.
Sure.
Dudley, come hither.
Yeah, well, your neighbors will be in a panic because they think you're looking in their windows. That's always
Right.
And
he does.
And,
How many murder mysteries have we seen where somebody was just out there with a telescope?
I know,
Yes,
saw
I
something they shouldn't have seen.
Yes.
So
yours caught you?
No, I don't have one. But the biggest thing I hear is if you get a show enough good one, is storing it. You know, where you're going to put it.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like golf clubs. You always like you got, but you go, hey, there's no good place to set them, you know, and all that stuff. But I think you can get them pretty fancy now where you actually mount them outside and then you look at a feed that comes in the house and they turn automatic and all that stuff.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
See, I've always been, and maybe I've never seen a show enough good one. And the times I've looked through a telescope, I mean, it's only a handful of times.
Yeah.
But I want to, if somebody could say, come look through this, and you can see the rings of Saturn.
Yeah.
You know, or you can actually see the metal of the satellite.
Yeah.
You know, you see it, but just to see different lights, it doesn't.
Well,
I need to be able to see more details.
I think you would.
I want to
enjoy
see the planet.
If looking at the International Space Station going over fires you up, and I understand.
I
want to see the flag on the moon.
Yeah.
Somebody said.
Bubba just worked it. We're in on this together.
I think if you hear the space station and you hear the things they're doing and can look at what they're doing, it'll fire you up even more.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. First thing you need to look at is Uranus.
Greg's been waiting on that.
Oh, little kid back there, love that.
Look at birthday boy.
You
loved
knew
it.
it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I can't wait for you to narrate what you're seeing in Spanish for the telescope.
Yeah.
Well,
you combo those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'll look at? Uranus. I think it's said the same way.
But I hope you enjoy your telescope. I do.
I hope it gets more work.
Even if you're not decoding the telemetry that comes down, when you're sitting there with the receiver and there's nothing on that frequency, and then right when it's supposed to show up, you start hearing that signal come down. It comes down in a little blast.
Well, he's pulling you in.
But here's the thing, and I'm getting caught up in it. It's exciting.
The
times
telemetry
for this, guys.
in packet comes down.
Trump mentioned it last night. Mars. Yeah. I mean, there are things going on right now that. Well, I know, but I mean, if it's important enough, throw it in there.
No, you're right.
It's a time to be excited about it.
I went in there a minute ago, and Bubba had a telescope out, and he was looking at that cake, and it was still strawberry.
Yep, still strawberry.
By the way, did y'all see the story on the Voyager 2 yesterday that they're having a little bit of problem with it? You know, it's outside our solar system. It takes 17 hours to get a signal to it. So far out beyond Pluto now.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Bubba. We're just staring at you.
Voyager 2 that's left our solar system.
Yeah, Voyager 2. I know about it.
I know nothing about Voyager 2.
I'll clue y'all in.
Okay.
You talking about 2? We'll be back. What happened to 1?
It's already out there.
Rick and Bubba.
You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link. Something we look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed, organic, and free-range meat with no antibiotics or hormones ever right to your door. You also have free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Get 2 free filet mignons, a pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents and Doug.
Welcome to Burger Palace. What would you like today?
Yes, I'd like to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
This is Burger Palace. Do you want any food?
Yes, one Palace party meal. No, Limu, they won't put insects on a burger. No, you can't talk to the manager.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey, Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey, Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
Some job recruitment sites overload your inbox with resumes. Glassdoor knows not just any will do. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. In fact, Glassdoor hires are 30% more likely to stay with your company longer. And Glassdoor can help you find that perfect candidate in half the resumes. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business. This is Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, and we want to help your house feel more like a home with some of the lowest refinancing rates ever. Rates have dropped so much that many Americans can reduce their rate. You may be able to save money on your monthly mortgage payment right now. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%, APR 4.23%. Call us at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
This morning you're up early because you're at the DMV. So many people, it takes so much time. Do you have the right form? Are you in the right line? Your number E42, right after C23. This is confusing when your morning is hell. Just go to Taco Bell.
When you've had a morning, let us make you breakfast. Like Taco Bell's Breakfast Crunch Wrap. Everything you love about breakfast, wrapped up and grilled to go. At participating locations during breakfast hours.
Little Debbie Treats are America's favorite snack, making people smile since 1960. And that's a good way back. Wherever this rhyme finds you while you hear your favorite songs, we're gonna tempt you with variety until you have to play along. In your office, home, or car, you're never very far from an oatmeal cream pie, splendid Swiss roll, or Nutty Buddy bar. From our family to yours, we take pride in what we make. So hit the store and unwrap a smile, because today we bake.
Something we look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed, organic, and free-range meat with no antibiotics or hormones ever right to your door. You also have free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Get 2 free filet mignons, a pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. "21 minutes past the hour, Rick and Bubba show. The lines are open, and it is time for the people to speak while they still can. 10 lines are open. Eddie Van Adler will take your phone calls right now and get you set up and ready to go. If you dial us up right now, you make a comment, ask a question, bring information to the table. It is not designed for meaningless shout-outs or shameless plugs. You have to ask yourself this question. If you were listening to the program or watching it on YouTube and you were to hear yourself, would you be informed? Would you be entertained? Or will you have to be honest and say, well, I might find myself annoyed. Dallas, right now, you'll get in, and then Adler will set you up. We got an update. Jay-Z, while you're calling in, has explained why he was seated during the Super Bowl national anthem. He said he meant no disrespect at all. He really was just in charge of the pregame and helping with the halftime and all the entertainment. And he said, I was just making sure that everything that we had was working the way it was supposed to work. I was not making a political statement. I did not intend to upset or disrespect anything. I was simply overwhelmed by hoping everything was going to go off smoothly. The sound was right. The mics were right. The flyover.
Oh, I know.
And
it's a lot to worry about.
All he said was, look, I was in charge of what was going on, and I got caught up in making sure it was being done right.
Yep.
Saying I was not sitting to make any sort of statement about the national anthem. It was just oversight on my part during the responsibilities that I was given. And I think
I can live with that.
Yeah, I think he's probably being honest. So John in Missouri, we'll get started. Trolling.
Keep them phones a trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling. Hello, John. Welcome to Rick and Bubba. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. So my comment has to do with the Sling Blade movie, and I have to edit it. But basically, to Nancy Pelosi, get your shift and get out.
Oh, boy.
There it is.
Oh, my goodness. Hello.
We set up on that one.
She'll tear up that speech right in your face. Beth, listening in Birmingham on 104.7 WZZK. Hey, Beth.
That's me. Hey, guys.
Hey, Beth.
Just want to let y'all know J-Lo and Shakira can breathe easy today because now everybody's talking about how Pelosi showed her ass.
Okay. Good night.
Well done.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. Rick. Well done.
I love it.
Sorry, young
By the
man.
way, Bubba just said, showing the power of the Super Bowl, their music sales up 800%.
843% expected to go higher, and I think it's Shakira's very first album she put out, which was many, many years ago, which got nowhere close to number one, is now number one on iTunes.
Now we see why we want to be a part of it.
Yeah.
And we see why a few years ago the NFL considered charging people to be on it.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
And they don't pay you to be on it, right, because of that, but they were going to charge. Right?
Yeah, they were going to charge you.
We continue. Diana,
Put
lines,
that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, lines are available. What a great line by Beth, by the way.
Oh, it was funny, y'all.
Lines are available. 866-WE-BE-BIG. You can get in now if you move. Diana in Birmingham, go ahead. Welcome to the program.
Hi, gentlemen. Good morning. How are y'all?
Good.
Just a quick comment on Miss Pelosi. If anybody wants to voice their true opinion to her, the main office number for the Speaker of the House is as follows, 202-225-0100.
Okay. Gary's going to call in a minute.
Gary's going to complain.
Hey, thanks so much. Y'all have a good day.
They just all hate Trump. I mean, that's it. It ain't about nothing else. They hate Trump.
Rick, you know we're going to get voicemail. Please, let's have Gary call.
Can Gary call?
Hey, I was watching it, and, I just ain't got nothing for her. Period. Everybody down here in Lake Mitchell's mad about it. John in North Carolina. John, go ahead. 30 seconds. How about it?
In 2009, Joe Wilson shouted out, "You lie," to Obama during his speech, and he had to apologize or be censored. I think the same should apply to Nancy Pelosi.
Well, that did happen. You're right. I don't know. I guess tearing up the speech in front of everybody, is that the same thing as hollering "you lied" out from the audience?
Rick, if you think that Nancy's going to get in trouble from anybody in the house, you're kidding yourself.
What if they made her tape it back?
There is several,
like our mom would do.
Tape that back.
She was shuffling with the paper a lot during the speech, and there's a story out today that she was actually pre-tearing the pages. Because there's a picture, a very close up. She's getting up to tear the speech. It's already tore in a very small part. So she was playing. It wasn't spontaneous.
Because she didn't want to go.
Yeah, she. This was planned all along.
Hey, if I could get to her office, hey, it won't be good. I'd get in there and tear up everything I could get my hands on, and to the applause of Chilton County.
Lake Mitchell.
Hey,
Lake
Greg,
Mitchell.
down here at Lake Mitchell, I mean, they furious. Except for them two Democrats that live up there on the hill.
Two of them.
That's so good.
Let's go to Dylan in Tuscaloosa. Dylan, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Fired up. Just so fired up I can't stand it.
I see there's a video going around of Elizabeth Warren talking to a father, and he saved up money to pay for his daughter's student loan and is asking her for his money back. And she refuses, and she just goes off on him.
Yeah, they said that was a couple of weeks ago, and I don't think we talked about that, but yeah, people were telling me about that too. Look,
I think we played the clip, dude.
I don't know if we played the clip. I just know that what he said, that the dad had already funded,
you gonna give all this money
taking
back?
care
You
of
gonna
his
give me mine?
daughters.
'Cause I actually saved up to pay for it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. Cam, Mobile, Alabama. Cam, 30 seconds.
Fellas, good morning.
Hey, buddy. Come on, Cam.
So, look, the other night we took our children's group and our youth group out to view some constellations from some professors from the local college, and we got out there, and it was super cloudy, and everybody was super quiet. He starts looking through the telescope. He turns around and says, guys, it's super cloudy tonight, and I guess the only thing we're going to be able to see is Uranus. And I'm the only one that laughed, and it was super embarrassing. I didn't set a very good example, but I figured y'all would enjoy that.
Super embarrassing.
I love the moment.
He was the only one that laughed.
I didn't set a very good example. That's a good one. Let's go to Mallory.
Clearly, we need to change the name of that planet.
Yeah,
I'll
Mallory.
pronounce it different.
Uranus. Still bad.
Selma, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just making a comment that the whole time it looked like Nancy Pelosi was either sucking something out of her teeth or licking her lips. So I was wondering what she ate for dinner.
I thought she was chewing on her cud. Probably didn't have.
That polydent let loose.
Richard in Alabama. Richard, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen. Thank you for sharing your airtime with me. But I just wanted to say that I believe the Democratic National Committee actually sabotaged their own Iowa caucus. They claim that an app just malfunctioned, but at the same time, in every story, they'll say that Iowa is just not diverse enough for Democrats to get substantial support. That was my comment.
Well, they had support. They just couldn't get the numbers in.
Right. They couldn't count them.
And, when you hire a company called Shadow Inc. To do it, and it's run by some old Clinton and Barack Obama staffers, you have to, it didn't work out. But how do you can't have those kind of things happen.
Can you not?
They had a phone
Could you
call
test
back
that
up,
thing
and it
before?
didn't work. Yeah, you got to get your numbers right. By the way, the idea of the caucus, I think, is kind of gone its way. How about just vote?
Well, Greg, I can't believe you haven't done a monologue yet on when is Iowa going to quit trying to be sharp.
I know. Come on.
Let's come on in. It's 2020.
Yeah.
The caucus. Bottom of the hour. We'll call Nancy Pelosi's number when we come back. See if we get voicemail. We'll leave a message. So we'll do that when we come back. 866-WE-BE-BIG. Check rickandbubba.com. All the information about the show's there. Check upcoming events. Shop the Rick and Bubba store. And also follow us on all the various social media platforms. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, They've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Warning, if you're drowning in debt you can't afford, do not let the credit card companies trick you into thinking that you have to pay it all back, because you don't. What the credit card companies don't want you to know is that there's actually a way to get debt-free without paying off your entire debt or going bankrupt. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, you now have the right to let us settle that debt for a fraction of what you owe. For free information, call Credit Associates now. 1-800-959-5759. We'll even show you how much money you could save. If you can't afford to pay off all your debt, do not let the credit card companies trick you into thinking that you have to. Call Credit Associates now for free information on how to get debt-free faster than you ever thought possible without debt consolidation or bankruptcy. We depend on your success and offer a guarantee, so there's no risk. For free information, call now. 1-800-959-5759. That's 1-800-959-5759. 1-800-959-5759.
Hiring the right people is one of the best ways to help grow your business, but it shouldn't take away from your other priorities. With LinkedIn Jobs, it doesn't have to. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with the hard and soft skills you're looking for so you can hire the right person fast. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. That's how LinkedIn makes sure your job post is seen by the people you want to hire. People with the skills, qualifications, and other interests that will help your business grow. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn. And while companies rated LinkedIn Jobs the #1 hiring platform for delivering quality hires, find the right person for your business today with LinkedIn Jobs. You can pay what you want and get the first $50 off. Just visit LinkedIn.com/Bubba, LinkedIn.com/Bubba. That's LinkedIn.com/Bubba to get $50 off your first job post. Terms and conditions apply. Visit rickandbubba.com for information under sponsors.
Pass the gravy, please.
We're back 35 minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Fellas, Valentine's Day, it approaches. If you would like to go ahead and get this handled, then why don't you contact the Rose Authority, and that is 1-800-Flowers.com. 1-800-Flowers are picked at their peak. They're shipped overnight to ensure freshness. And look, rose bouquet prices will be going up soon. Take advantage today of a couple of offers that are available from 1-800-Flowers.com. Pick the delivery date, be done with it. Today only, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99, and then you can double it if you want to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for only $20 more. Now, I want you to think about that. 18-stem Enchanted Roses, that's a medley, for $29.99, or you can double it for only $20 more. So take advantage of that right now at 1-800-Flowers.com using the promo code BUBBA. You'll see the radio icon When you go to 1-800-Flowers.com, go to that radio icon, put in the code Bubba, and then pick 18 stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for only $20 more. That's today only. Also, you can find that link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. Todd is standing by in Dothan, listening to us on News Talk 103.9, also the home of the Pursuit Men's Conference, coming February 21 and 22. Get your tickets now at rickandbubba.com under upcoming events. But Todd says he has a tie to Rush Limbaugh. Todd, go ahead. Todd?
Yeah, Todd.
Todd?
Quite a build-up.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you now. There you are, Todd.
Guys, hey, I had you on mute. I'm sorry. Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Hey, I thought you guys would like.
Todd?
Todd lost you again there.
Todd?
Oh, man.
We're on mute, Todd.
And then we lost him completely.
Hey,
I was
Todd.
really excited about that because he claims that he did voice work.
Well, he had a little voice about it.
He did. With Rush Limbaugh.
Hey, guys,
Todd,
I don't know if you hear my pipe.
Yeah, Chad.
I don't know what was happening there, but please call back.
Can I tell you what
Hey, Todd.
I've noticed lately, and it might be, I don't know what's going on here. I'm having a terrible time, and since I've gotten the latest iPhone, I'm having a terrible time with my Bluetooth. Just all of a sudden, you'll be talking, and the Bluetooth will go back to the iPhone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it happens if a conversation goes for any amount of time. Hey, man, I can't hear you. And I'll pick up the phone, go back to iPhone, and they go, yeah, I hear you now. It keeps leaving. It won't stay
Android won't do that.
on the Bluetooth.
It has happened so much with you, Rick. Now I know it's not you're going through a bad cell.
No.
I know it's your Bluetooth, and if I just hang on a minute, you're going to.
Yeah, it happens in every conversation I have now.
Weird.
Really?
I can have a short conversation.
So if I have a conversation with you, I might as well get ready for that.
Yeah.
And hope it's not an
And when you
important
start
part.
screaming, hello, know that I can hear you. I'm just trying to pick the phone up safely. And,
Hello. Kind of like Todd.
Hello.
yeah. All right,
Todd, call back.
we have. Yeah, Ted.
Well, that was on Rush.
We had Bubba and I have been trying to get and figure out the running of the bulls, and we can't
Is there
figure
time
out.
for that again?
Well, apparently not. But here's another bull runner that is going to be sent flying through the air at a Spanish festival.
Now, was this guy killed?
Before the rampaging beast gores him and stomps his head, leaving him badly injured. Hey, all those things would leave you badly injured. But I guess this is just a Spanish festival. This is not the official.
Maybe getting time to run the bulls.
I don't, Greg. What is the?
Is this
season?
like a qualifier? Is this a warm up?
There are enough people there for this.
So there's people up on the wall. Now here's a guy, and he's got he's got the outfit they normally wear. The white with the red
scarf.
Sash.
Oh, why'd you get down,
buddy?
Hey,
Baby.
now.
And
Hey,
boom.
hey,
Oh,
now.
hey. And watch the stomp coming up right here. Here comes you a stomp, Greg. He's going to come back and just stomp that head. Man, here he comes back. Greg, watch for the stomp. Oh, my goodness.
Boy, he's got somebody else.
Greg, watch the stomp coming up. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Did you see that stomp on the way out?
Did he make it?
No, he's what does it say, Bubba?
Badly injured.
Yeah, talking about brain.
Here we go. We have
You're getting in front of a bull.
You keep
asking
picking at
it to run at you.
You keep picking at it. It's going
I
to
mean, what are we going to have next? Swimming with crocodiles?
Thank you.
Exactly.
I mean,
and then can't
probably
understand where you get eat.
There'll probably be some idiots say release the crocodiles and they swim real fast. Serious brain injury, collapsed lung, but has survived.
Good gracious. The bull.
Brutally gored by a bull and then stomped.
He's lucky to be alive. Lucky to be alive.
Well, he's barely alive.
Right.
Again, how many in Spain? This was in Spain too, right?
Oh, they all about bulls.
Well, I've never been to Spain, but I kind of like the music.
But I hear about the rain.
Right.
Why do we do this? I mean, it's just, I don't know. Do they look at our football and go, why do y'all do that? I mean, is it the same thing? Is it a cultural thing?
We have some players that are almost as big and strong as a bull, but we're not quite there yet.
I mean, Ray Lewis could really hit you hard, but still, I think he gives up a lot of weight to that bull.
Well, they would think it was stupid, Bubba, if people walked out on the field and the players were all dressed in their uniform ready to go and you weren't.
Right.
And you were walking around out there with no padding, no helmet, no anything. And then you start running from a football defense and then they start knocking you up in the air. They probably would think that was stupid.
Well, it's just, it's just a total different mentality here because, I mean, if you ride a bicycle now, you got to look like you're dressed to jump out of an airplane.
Correct.
So, I mean, can you imagine that going on in our country? The amount of equipment you'd have to have on?
Not now. Yeah, not now.
But they don't care in Spain. I mean,
say July.
All right, so I've got to go back to this
Greg
guy.
said July is the official running of the bulls. We don't know what Spanish festival this is.
I got to go back to this guy here.
Watch him.
So
he's fine.
He's up there.
He's fine. He's fine.
And he gets down for some reason.
Then he
right
gets
there.
down, and he spots him. He goes, "Oh, what you got going on here?"
And then
Instead of
this
jumping-
first look here, this is not a good. He hits his head. Oh, his head hits the cobblestone.
Yeah, and it's bent in a way, Rick.
Yeah,
Wallace.
look at
It's
that
a
arm.
wonder-
That arm doesn't look human.
Oh,
And then,
oh,
my
my
goodness,
goodness.
Greg! Don't you take your eyes off this?
Oh, it's terrible.
Oh. See, I think I'm already knocked out from the cobblestone. Do y'all
Right.
think?
Yeah, that first hit.
So he sits up here before he gets hit again.
Oh,
Well,
no,
they
they're
set
pulling
him
him up.
up.
They're
Well,
setting
he
him
didn't
up.
sit
He's
up.
too
No,
late.
no, but look, watch him. He sits up on his own. See, in the
Oh,
move,
well, he
he
tries.
moves.
Oh, but then that movement was the worst thing he could have possibly
Yeah,
done.
that caught the bullseye.
And this
Yeah.
right-
Watch this last stomp right here, right on his
that
face
hurts.
and face.
Got him.
Oh my goodness, that's
Don't
awful.
aggravate the bull.
But hey, if you go out there and say we on purpose release a bull and run from it, then you're an idiot. And whatever happens to you, you deserve.
You can't feel sorry for people that do this.
Now
right?
look,
I
if
mean, you
he's
just
sitting there
can't.
having coffee at a cafe,
Yeah, and it comes running
and a
through
bull,
there.
somebody opens a slit, malt liquor,
Exactly,
and
it
it
comes
comes
running through there.
running through, throwing people
Where you
everywhere.
going?
Well, then we got to have some compassion.
That's a
then.
different deal.
And now we're mad at the bull, and we have compassion, and we don't like it, and we all. But it's just hard to have compassion for this guy.
Yeah,
Who
he
goes
asked for
out
it.
after you see that? Who goes out there for that? What are you thinking?
This is one of those moments.
Is this the thing where evolution just has to take its course because you're not very bright if you do that?
You're really
and,
not.
And the powers of the world of the universe say we got to remove you from the gene
Well,
pool.
and you're
is that it?
You're concerned that somebody like this then has children.
Oh yeah,
and
I
then
bet
teaches,
they're dandies.
and then teaches him to be an idiot just like Daddy.
Right. Well, that idiot gene gets passed down.
That's the thing
gotta
you have
be
to worry
careful.
about.
That's
Bubba,
why-
I got to ask a question.
That's why the universe tries to filter it out, Rick, and we've intervened.
You're right.
Sadly, I think.
Bubba, would you rather be hanging on the side right there in his situation, or walk through the woods in the summer with snakes going to get you?
Have I got snake boots?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Have I got my judge?
Listen
with
to
me?
his qualifiers.
Judge.
Have I got the judge?
Would you?
Sweetie, I'm looking for you.
I guess so. Whatever you
Oh
want.
yeah, well, I'll walk through the woods.
Would you go to the rattlesnake roundup and stand out there with one of the handlers, or run from the bulls?
Can I be on the side of the wall, or have I
Nope,
got to run?
You're inside.
Well, I don't
And,
like
and
either
you're
one of those.
You're out in front of the bulls, or you're inside that little place, and there's just rattlesnakes laying
Right, but
everywhere.
when I was faster, I would run in front of the bulls. But I don't. Know
I'll
if I
give
could-
you a
I
little
don't think
speed.
I trust myself.
I'll say that you look just the way you are, but people are surprised by your speed.
Yeah, but
That's funny.
I don't have the go.
Is there
gear
a
I used
chance
to
though
have.
that the bull could look at your shape and say that's just too much and pass on you and go somewhere
Oh,
else
yeah.
because he knows he's got you got the low
You know,
center of gravity?
I wouldn't speak for the bull.
Right.
Try not.
Would the bull look over and say, if I butt that guy, I'm getting ahead of
Can
him?
Can I have a secret weapon with me though? I mean, do I get a hunting knife or something? What I get?
Man, it's the running of the bulls.
Huh? Fight back.
You have
You
no
get them little
weapon.
spears like a bullfighter.
You have no weapon. You have
What
to.
about nunchucks? Have I got them?
You have to depend on the experts at the rattlesnake roundup,
I
meaning
ain't
they
do-
say you're not gonna get hurt,
I'm not-
or you just get in front of the bulls by yourself and run as hard as you run.
Here's the thing. I ain't doing the snake thing.
All right,
That's
so you're
out.
running in front of the
That's
bulls.
out.
So
Yeah.
wow, you're there.
I'm not playing with Satan's little hand puppet.
All right, Joe in Florida says he's run. with
I'd
the bulls
rather
before.
wrestle the golden calf.
Joe, how long have you had this mental defect?
Yeah.
And that made you run in front of a bunch of bulls on purpose.
I was in the Navy and dumb and stupid. I was 21.
Yeah, but probably knocking back some of that courage.
Drinking. Yeah.
No, this happened in Arcos, Spain, 1981. A bunch of us went over and was going to see the bulls run. And
Joe, did one of them hit you?
no, but I did grab it by the tail and I got pictures.
You got what?
Pictures.
Pictures of it?
Yeah.
Yes.
And so you didn't get hit or run over or anything like that.
You sure?
No, but I slapped it. And the funny thing is, the girl I went with, you know, in Spain they have them porches. Well, anyway, everybody had it was in the military.
Got it. Got it.
Back in the 80s.
And she was going to run with the bulls.
Mm-hmm.
I had made a spot picked out. Well, when they let the bulls go, I turned around and said, "I see you later." She was already in my spot. And so, guess what? the bull's coming, what you do?
Move.
You run.
Yeah. So she got out in front of the bull and you tried to grab it by the tail?
No. She never. I grabbed it.
Okay, that's all.
Because it was top of Stone Street.
Yeah, you rode the bull.
Great.
No.
So you.
So it didn't throw you up in there just one time?
Okay, yeah. If you want to make the story better.
Thank you. Thank you.
I
very
think you
much.
could talk us into it.
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
That's something right there. That is something.
Note to self: do not run with bulls.
No.
Well, he finally. I was trying to figure out why
he.
he would do it, and I finally figured out. He said there was a girl involved.
Did you rather run in front of the bulls or swim with alligators?
Run in front of the bulls.
Yeah, I would too.
I like being on land. I don't want to be in that water.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba.
At Westin Hotels and Resorts, our entire reason for being is your well-being, which is why our wellness offerings are curated with one thing in mind: you. An Eat Well menu crafted with fresh ingredients, an on-demand fitness gear lending program that allows you to pack light and stay fit, and our heavenly bed that helps you conquer the day by giving you a restful night. All of it just for you, so you can rise. Explore at Westin.com, a member of Marriott Bonvoy.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents. And Doug.
Welcome to Burger Palace. What would you like today?
Yes, I'd like to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
This is Burger Palace. Do you want any food?
Yes, one Palace party meal. No, Limu, they won't put insects on a burger. No, you can't talk to the manager.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
This morning you're up early because you're at the DMV. So many people, it takes so much time. Do you have the right form? Are you in the right line? Your number E42, right after C23. This is confusing when your morning is hell. Just go to Taco Bell.
When you've had a morning, let us make you breakfast. Like Taco Bell's Breakfast Crunch Wrap. Everything you love about breakfast, wrapped up and grilled to go. At participating locations during breakfast hours.
Today on Hey Culligan, softer equals better. Here's a tweet from @Itchy in Idaho. Hey Culligan, my laundry is so scratchy, I just cut myself on a cable knit sweater. Any suggestions? #send help. Hey @Itchy in Idaho. Yes, the Culligan High Efficiency Water Softener will make that thing so soft it'll go from cable knit to cable knot. Itchy. #soft laundry. #already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
I'm not a big talker. I am a big doer. But sometimes the only way to solve the problem is to get on the horn and figure it out. So the only people I like talking to? Grainger. With knowledgeable product experts, ready with the answers to my toughest questions, calling Grainger is the one conversation I don't mind having. From machining and motor parts to valves and vacuum pumps. When it comes to solving my problems, Grainger's got my back. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by to see for yourself. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I've rodeoed all over the world.
I go to at least 115 rodeos a year.
Third-generation cattle ranchers.
I've crawled over canyons and cliffs to show movie makers the heart of our country.
It's a dirty lifestyle being a bareback rider, a ranch cowboy, and a horse trainer.
I need cowboy clothes that are practical.
Because this is how I dress every day.
It's emblematic of our heritage and lifestyle, and it's a history I'm proud to wear.
It's a 7-day-a-week, don't stop until it's done mentality.
Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, C-A-P-T-E-R-R-A, CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. It is 8 minutes now to the top of the hour. Well, I never been to England. All right, so as we make our way back, 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number, and you can certainly reach us. Also, don't forget the Wednesday Bible study back today, live noon Central Time, there on our YouTube channel. And then if you don't catch it live, it'll be archived and put out on our podcast channel and our YouTube channel, and then links will be provided on all the social media platforms as we do most every Wednesday. Phone call standing by. Leighton is out of Prattville, Alabama. Hey, Leighton, how you doing?
Yep. Morning, Biggins, Green Acres.
Thanks for the call, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, I have a buddy from Prattville, Alabama. His name's Logan Hale, and he actually went and ran with the Bulls. The originator of the running with the Bulls, I'm not mistaken, is Pamplona. And the interesting part about it, 1,000 people run with the Bulls, but only 200 people get into the arena. But you can't be the first one in the arena because, they'll throw things at you. So you actually can't beat the Bulls in the arena. That's the interesting part. So, the 200 people that get in the arena are the ones that, I guess, are the bravest out of all of them. So I figured that was pretty interesting.
Yeah.
They'll throw stuff at you.
Yeah,
they get there before the Bulls.
What do you mean? Don't you have to get there before the Bulls because you're running from them?
Or I don't know. Well, maybe the Bulls got to be right behind you.
That's the thing. That's the thing. If you get into the arena before the Bulls, they'll boo you and throw trash.
Oh, wait a minute. You're talking about before the Bulls are released.
No. Just if you beat the Bulls, period, into the arena, you're looked at as kind of like a coward. You have to wait until the Bulls get in the arena. So if you want to outrun the Bulls, there's no possible way. You got to wait for them to come to you at the end before you can go into the arena anyway.
I got you. Okay.
I don't. So you're ahead of the Bulls. You step aside. You let the Bulls run in. Then you go in behind them.
That's right.
Oh, wow.
Well, if you watch them, the Bulls are passing the whole time. You're not going to beat the Bull to the arena.
No.
Unless you just didn't run with it.
Right. But that's why they boo you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Bulls are pretty.
Now
much
I'm gonna tell you what. Now I wouldn't mind being up in that stadium.
Oh, buddy, or in that balcony.
Yeah, with it well connected.
Yeah,
and not too many people on it.
If I had a comfortable seat, a balcony, and that cobblestone, I think I could see that.
But it just seems like they'd get a nice softball league up or something.
It's been going on a long time too.
We continue.
Oh yeah.
Donna in Tennessee. Donna, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
I wanted you to know that the coronavirus, they've been saying that it's possibly coming from animals, But you guys covered a story 5 years ago I think is connected to this. Do you remember the story of the guy at the Wuhan Zoo who had to lick the baby monkeys behind because a peanut was stuck there?
Wait a minute, was that Wuhan?
Yes.
Oh
yes.
my! We were way out ahead of this. That may have started the whole thing.
We've actually got a golden ticket seat holder this morning that did missionary work in Wuhan, and we were talking about it in the kitchen, and he said it doesn't surprise him at all.
And he's here?
Yeah, right there.
Hope he ain't been there recently.
Wait a minute, he's here?
Let's get our mask on.
Wait a minute.
Holy
Where's my mask?
Here's our mask.
I don't know where my mask went.
How long ago were you there, sir?
Yes, sir. Come on up.
How long ago was it?
9 years.
Okay.
We're pretty,
Well, maybe that's long enough.
That's all right. Just stay seated.
Talk from there, sir.
Yeah. Boy, I regret going
Get
near
him a
the cake.
chair. Get him a chair outside the glass.
Hey, he's been digging off in that cake too.
I know. He loves strawberry. Let me tell you.
He just certainly does. We continue.
We got man looking at monkeys, but
guys,
how much would you do that?
Do you remember us discussing that story? Do you remember us discussing?
I play it every best.
Would you do
There's
that?
got to be a better way.
Would you do that or run with the bulls?
No.
I think I'm running with the bulls.
Absolutely.
No doubt. I'm not licking a monkey's butt. That just ain't gonna happen. There's no scenario.
I might get lucky running with the bulls and not get hurt. Right. But if I'm committed to licking that butt's gonna get licked. There's no way around it.
Well said, Greg.
It just seems like
that's your only role.
That's what you said.
How
you
about
would
this?
do.
I think I would be if somebody had a gun to my head, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think I would either.
I'm like, look, I know I'm redeemed. Fire away.
Fire away, pal.
You shooting me.
You'd have to torture me.
Right.
I remember he had to do it for like an hour too.
Hey,
it wasn't like a lick and I'm done.
Greg, you shooting me is nothing compared to me living after licking this monkey's butt and facing the people I know. I mean,
y'all, I can't believe
there's no life after licking a monkey's butt in our group.
We don't have an automated something to do this.
I mean that's it.
Hey.
You know what I say to the monkey? I'm sorry you have a problem with peanuts. You'll just have to work through it. Rick, this monkey will die if you don't do it. Well, there's other monkeys.
Some of the one-liners during that segment.
Oh.
And I'm gonna tell you this: I think he could have done it without his tongue. You know what I mean?
I can't believe
I don't know how we got to the tongue that quick.
I can't even.
I mean, find something else.
Oh man,
they don't have washcloths there or
I
something.
mean, good gracious, get a leaf.
My goodness,
that man's committed.
But the man's an idiot.
Hey, what he is, he's a little sicko. He's got a little something about him.
Greg.
Oh yeah, he's probably talking to the little monkey.
Yeah, he got a little monkey thing.
Elizabeth in Huntsville, 100.3, the river. Go ahead.
Love you guys.
I wish I could unhear that whole segment.
Wow.
Sorry.
Y'all need to give little Nancy a break, please. She was under incredible stress last night. Word is that presidential security wouldn't allow her miniature therapy pony, and they gave her a therapy clam, and she didn't shake hands because her hand was wet.
Well, that could have been it. That was on hold for about 35 minutes. We continue.
Right.
Priscilla. Eclectic Alabama.
Hey, Scylla.
Hey, let's talk to Scylla.
Scylla, give her a
Scylla.
there.
Hey, Scylla.
Hi, Scylla.
I know what that is.
Love you guys. Listen every day. But listen,
Thank
Nancy reminds me of a spoiled child acting out, if anything, for attention. And she's getting attention today. I think we all just need to stop the attention, and she'd really suffer then.
Well, the only thing we can think, I think you're right, is that what we said really to start the discussion on this today. In their minds, the way they're behaving is the right strategy for them to win the upcoming presidential election. I don't know that I agree with that. Yeah. But that's what their actions show us they think this is the right strategy.
They do.
And so far, the only person they've got is Rappin' Romeo to vote for.
Yeah, they've convinced Rappin' Romeo.
Right, that's it. Dang it. But, I mean, that's... By the way, those of you that want to know why we didn't call the office of Pelosi, it's because somebody's answering.
Yeah.
If we could have got a voice machine, we'd have done it. But
I think what happened, Rick, we're getting emails that the voicemail is full, so now they're answering.
So that number, they're hearing from people today, I promise you.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I am doing all the right things, drinking plenty of water, eating right, and exercising. But month after month, my constipation with belly pain, straining, and bloating keep coming back.
Irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, affects 13 million Americans.
Linzess, linaclotide, is a prescription medication that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and learn more at linzess.com. That's LINZESS.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Six minutes past the hour from the broadcast plaza and teleport. Another hour of Rick and Bubba, Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all here for another day. Stretch Armstrong, Rick and Bubba University student. He'll take your phone calls at 866-WE-BE-BIG as he bangs out a degree in common sense. Common sense now, a superpower. And welcome back. Look right there. There's Bill Bubba Bussey.
Well, glad to be here, Rick, and thank all of you for joining us each and every day.
Yes, the O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events, excited, coming up February 21 and 22, the Pursuit Men's Conference in Dothan, Alabama, where you hear us on News Talk 103.9. I know that over 1,000 men have already gotten registered, got their tickets and ready to go, but there's still room for you. It is the Civic Center. We got room. Rich Wingo, Bill Searcy, Brody Crow will be coming, Michael Adler, and our very own Chris Adler, part of the praise and worship team that will be there. We'll have a great time Friday night, half a day on Saturday the 22nd. If you do not have your tickets for that, you can move and do that now by going to upcoming events. Also, the real Greg Burgess will be out and about February 29th, judging the Alabama Wildlife Wild Game Cook-Off at Talladega Super Speedway, the fastest motor speedway in the world, and, of course, where Greg has many times been deemed king of the infield. Right. So that'll be coming up on February 29th. Also on the 29th, Big Brother will be over at the Stand in the Gap Men's Rally in Demopolis, Alabama. That's a free event, but they do need you to get a ticket. That's also available. All these things are under the O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. Bubba, we continue to look out in the world of retail. Macy's says they're going to close 125 stores over the next 3 years, and that will cost people 2,000 jobs working in retail.
Not good.
They said that they are eliminating 9% of the corporate and support positions. They said they would close 28 locations, and now they think it's going to be more like 125. They say that here's the problem. They said we have to cut and we have to close because our sales continue to slide, and we didn't do well during Christmas. And says they're not doing well on the retail side, and they said so they have to take the healthy parts of the business and feed them, and then they have to address the unhealthy parts and explore new revenue streams there.
What do they credit the slowdown to?
I'm looking.
Online ordering or what?
That's what I thought, but they really don't say that. It's almost like they're just saying that Macy's, the product itself, just is not doing well. They never really say, I'm looking through the article, why, because that's the first thing I thought when I saw it, where they're going to say that this has to do with people going more online now. But they're saying it really is this. We have failed to provide the customer with the right product at the right price, and said we don't have a good understanding of what shoppers want in modern times, and we have failed to adapt to the changes in the market, and so we are not relevant like we once were. Now, they're still not saying that means online. They're really talking about their brand in their product. But don't you think maybe that may be some of what they're saying?
Yeah, I'm kind of reading between the lines on that they're not reacting to consumer buying habits, which is shifting to online in a lot of cases.
Well, it's important to even like we've had in our business, the worst thing is for you to kind of stick your head in the sand and say, well, I still think the way we've always done things, that's what we've always done. We're always going to do it. Well, now you got 125 stores you're closing, and 2,000 people have to find another way to make a living because you didn't look out at the world and say, well, there's a different way that we do things now, getting product to consumer, and we didn't really adapt to that as rapidly as we should have, and it cost us.
Yeah.
And we got caught holding the bag, clinging to the way we've always done things, and we lost market share.
Yeah. And did you mention holiday season sales?
Yeah,
did you mention? Okay, I'm sorry. I was looking at that.
Well, all that ties to. They said it was like that was their big awakening.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know where that. Well, we'll see when Christmas season gets here, and their Christmas season was not good.
Yeah.
By their standards. So they're shutting them down. So maybe this is that thing. Maybe they'll take it, rebrand it, adjust it, and still hang on. But the good news is, if you've lost a job in the retail, then go find a job, I guess, in the other avenues that are available now. I mean, you see it now. I was talking to even the way you do things. I was talking to your daughter, Greg, my niece, and she looked at me and she said, "Uncle Rick, do you do the thing at Walmart where you call ahead, go online, and then just go pick it up at the pickup?" And I said, "Nah." She goes, "What?" I mean, she looked at me
What are you
like, "You actually go inside and look around?" I'm like, "Well, I don't do that a lot, but I agree with you." And if you don't do this sort of stuff, then you're kind of, if you're sitting there saying, well, just like I was watching a grocery thing with Publix, a commercial. Y'all saw that. I think it was around the Super Bowl. And you see the woman in there shopping, and you think it's the woman shopping for herself. And then she walks up to the door and hands the bags to somebody at their house. I mean, this is just the way people are doing things now. And if you don't adapt to it, it's the reason why that we're on YouTube. It's the reason why we have streaming apps. It's the reason why we have podcasts. Because if you don't, then there's parts of the audience that say, well, that's the only way we consume content. We don't consume content any other way. Certainly, it's a great fill-in if you don't have an affiliate, but some people just say, I want to consume content these ways, and if you don't provide that for me, then I won't consume your content. So you have to make these adjustments.
And we want to be consumed.
Yeah, oh, buddy, do we ever? Hey, we're a big old meal on the table.
That's right.
That's right. So also, and Bubba, this, sometimes things should not be together. I don't think that donuts and hot sauce or hot jelly should be together.
Hot.
Does anybody want to buy into Dunkin's? No. I don't know what Frank's Red Hot Jelly Donut means, but it's with a red hot sauce. Ever had Frank's red hot sauce?
I have not. I'm out of the loop.
I love Frank's.
Is it good?
Frank's a good hot sauce.
Do you want it on a donut?
No. Well, we were talking about this earlier today. I think it's more because it's a raspberry feeling that they're putting in there.
Yeah. Or filling.
Yeah.
It may even be a raspberry feeling.
It may be. It gives you the feeling. Gives you a feeling.
Gives you that feeling.
Rick, how you feeling today? Kind of raspberry.
Here's what I think's going on. We look at it and go, nobody puts a hot sauce on a donut. But what I think they're doing is putting it just a dab or two in the raspberry to spice up the raspberry, and you're not even really tasting the hot sauce. You're tasting a spicy raspberry.
You okay with that?
No, not at all, but I think that's what they're doing. I don't think anybody's pouring Red Hot. By the way, Frank's Red Hot, if you're making wings,
is it
good? That's a good sauce to
Frank? Never had Frank.
To shake wings in.
Never had Frank.
Here's what makes me mad is that they get this national attention, stories like this, and then in the article hidden, hey, it's only going to be at 2 locations in Miami.
Yeah.
Okay, well then why are we talking about it?
Yeah.
I mean, let's get it. I know you got to test it and see if it works before you just send it out. I get that, but that happened yesterday with the KFC stuff.
Yeah,
but
this stuff's dangerous, so Speedy. We have to address it when it comes into the headlines. Those of us that have appreciation for food, we have to take it head on. Look, if KFC is going to start making fake chicken, we got to talk about it.
Yeah, we're going to have a look. We're going to have a look see at that.
Yeah, I got to know about this vegetable chicken.
If you see KFC with the green logo on the outside, watch it.
See, I don't get me started.
Watch
on
it.
I don't even want to get started on it. But and just because something's weird, I mean, what's wrong with the classics? So, are you if you're a donut consumer, a lot of y'all here, do y'all where do y'all put Dunkin'? Are y'all a Dunkin'?
I got to tell you, I haven't been there a whole lot. I know we got one down the road here. But
I like their coffee. It's a good, decent coffee.
Oh, yeah, and my
with a
sister.
donut.
What about donut? Like, you got to go get
It's
a
okay.
donut.
I don't. That's not my first
That's
choice.
hot and
It's
fresh.
not gonna knock.
Hot and fresh.
It's
No,
not going to knock
that's Krispy Kreme.
yeah.
My favorite's Shipley's, actually. I know that's probably local to here, but that's my favorite donut.
Okay.
Depends on what kind of. If I'm going glaze, it's Krispy Kreme because theirs are better. Now others, little flavors, maybe, I don't know.
Do you like, if somebody said,
I'm
here's
hungry
the
again.
boxes on the table of all the various donut places you can go to, do you ever go over to Dunkin'?
No.
I mean,
think
they're
I
all
go
out there. I'm not
Krispy
saying
Kreme.
it's some
I
of the
go
donuts you
Krispy
got.
Kreme.
Yeah.
Any
Rick,
donut you want.
I don't
from the-
discriminate. I like them all.
But I mean, they're all on the table. Which one?
I know
are you
that's
going
shocking.
Would
Oh,
you
I'm
go
gonna
pick
go
it over
towards
the
the
other
old green
choices if they
box.
all were available?
No.
Yeah, I'll probably eat them all.
It's probably third or fourth on my list. I mean, I'll go and I like it, but it's third or
I mean,
fourth
if
on
I
my
got to
list.
eat it, I will.
Well, no, somebody said that's
Who-
not my
who
question.
makes-
I got
who
it.
make- they
Rick,
make
am I the only
kolaches?
one that will answer
Are
your
they the one
question?
who makes it?
That's Shipley's.
Yeah.
So you ain't found anything at Dunkin' you like yet?
No, I like them all.
You do not.
I just couldn't remember
who
who was
a Dunkin' Donut.
who was with who.
What about the one that looks like strawberry cake?
No, I don't eat that.
You like that
I
one?
don't like that.
I got to tell you, the only time I really eat donuts is when they're brought here.
That's me.
And
You
it's
give me a
normally
hot
Krispy
now?
Kreme, normally. But I've noticed that we'll work through anything in there. But I think number one would be the Krispy Kreme.
If
That's
Krispy
just your
Kreme
go-to.
It's hot and it's glazed.
Careful.
Look
Easy,
out.
Tiger.
That is a good donut.
Well, that was my question. Y'all have answered my question.
Man.
For some reason, you wouldn't answer it directly, but you've answered it.
I did.
Yeah,
Krispy Kreme's my number one.
but y'all answered it. The Dunkin's way on down there.
It is.
If I happen upon it,
Yeah. Right. Not one person says anything positive about Dunkin'.
It's in the
That's our
lineup,
conversation.
Rick, but he's hitting 7th or 8th on the list.
That's right.
it.
That was my question. You are not going to get him up in the first three batters to get on base, are you? We'll be back. More Rick and Bubba next.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Have you ever been in a situation where you needed a miracle? I think most of us have. Whether it's a financial emergency, health crisis, or some other situation, most of us know the feeling of helplessness and hopelessness. That's what it's like for thousands of children around the world. Folks, our friends at Compassion International are giving you a chance to be the miracle in a child's life. For a little more than $1 a day, you can help. To find out more or to sponsor a child right now, go to compassion.com/Bubba or call 855-293-2323. Also go to rickandbubba.com for info. You'd pay the IRS if you could, but you can't. So now you're worrying, is this the day that the IRS shows up at my work, garnishes my wages, and seizes my bank accounts? In your IRS nightmare, call Optima Tax Relief. Ask about the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that could save you thousands if you qualify. Put your IRS worries to rest. Call 1-800-501-0866. That's 1-800-501-0866. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99, or you can double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link.
Credit products are issued by WebBank, member FDIC. Rates and terms vary based on credit history. Amazon is not a sponsor of this promotion. Offer valid for loan products 90 days after today. Other restrictions apply. See website for details.
How do I feel? Awesome.
Like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Hundreds of thousands of people are discovering the relief of a fixed-rate debt consolidation loan through Avant.
I paid off all my credit cards, and now I just have one easy monthly payment with Avant. And I don't have to worry about the rates going up.
Avant offers you access to unsecured debt consolidation loans from $2,000 to $35,000.
When I saw Avant was accredited by the Better Business Bureau, I knew that was the company for me.
Do you know how good it feels to only worry about one monthly payment?
Experience the relief of a debt consolidation loan through Avant. Plus, get a free $50 Amazon gift card after your first payment is made on time. To check your loan options and get this free offer, go to Avant.com and enter code 7575 when applying. Avant.com, code 7575. That's Avant.com, code 7575.
Today on Hey Culligan, softer equals better. Here's a tweet from Ed Itchy in Idaho. Hey Culligan, my laundry is so scratchy I just cut myself on a cable knit sweater. Any suggestions? Hashtag send help. Hey Ed Itchy in Idaho. Yes, the Culligan high efficiency water softener will make that thing so soft it'll go from cable knit to cable knot. Itchy. Hashtag soft laundry. Hashtag already on the way. Let us help you out with the free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
There's an app to save on flights, an app to rent a bike, and an app to help you save for driving safely. The Allstate app gives you real-time driving feedback with DriveWise, giving you the power to lower your insurance cost. In fact, safe drivers can save 40% or more. Connect and save with DriveWise. You're in good hands.
Download the Allstate app today. Savings may vary by state and driving behaviors. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Use of Allstate Mobile with activation of DriveWise required. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I'm not a big talker. I am a big doer. But sometimes the only way to solve the problem is to get on the horn and figure it out. So the only people I like talking to? Grainger. With knowledgeable product experts, ready with the answers to my toughest questions, calling Grainger is the one conversation I don't mind having. From machining and motor parts to valves and vacuum pumps. When it comes to solving my problems, Grainger's got my back. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by to see for yourself. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
At Westin Hotels and Resorts, our entire reason for being is your well-being, which is why our wellness offerings are curated with one thing in mind: you. An Eat Well menu crafted with fresh ingredients, an on-demand fitness gear lending program that allows you to pack light and stay fit, and our heavenly bed that helps you conquer the day by giving you a restful night. All of it just for you, so you can rise. Explore at Westin.com, a member of Marriott Bonvoy.
Working out is hard, and while Bombas socks can't change that, they can make getting an active life more comfortable. So if your resolution is to get fit this year, start by getting socks that can keep up every step of the way. Bombas Performance socks are made with special lightweight performance yarns, and they keep your feet cool and dry in styles designed specifically for basketball, tennis, running, golf, and more. Get 20% off your first purchase at bombas.com/Bubba. That's bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. We're back 21 minutes past the hour. Your phone calls will be rolling in again. If you want to chat, we'll do that at the bottom of the hour. 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. All right, so other things to discuss. And Speedy keeps asking me about this, and I would be losing my mind. Over 5,000 passengers on 2 cruise ships quarantined as coronavirus worldwide death toll nears 500. How can you imagine being on a cruise ship? 5,000 passengers when you combine the 2 ships together, and you've been quarantined, and you've been on a cruise ship anchored off Japan, and we've had 10 people test positive for the virus, and now the rest of us are floating around because nobody knows what to do with us because they've officially determined that some people on this cruise ship have the virus.
So what do they quarantine them for 2 weeks? I know that's what they're doing with the people in California.
You know, I think you're right. I mean, can you imagine?
I got to ask questions. Okay, cruise ship. All right, now let's talk about passengers. The inconvenience for that is I can't imagine that.
Yeah.
But if I'm a cruise ship, I've got to keep churning things out to make money. So if I'm just floating along for 2 weeks,
not good.
Am I losing tons of money here? What's going on?
Let me use the restaurant analogy. You know, the restaurants, they make money by turning those tables, meaning we now make them available to more people who want to pay. That table right there, I need so many meals on that table every day. Cruise ships are designed with the length of the cruise for a reason. We want to get this bunch off. We want to clean this place up, reset, and go again.
That's right.
And when you're not turning that ship over, that ship is sitting there just sucking money like there's no tomorrow. And I got to know how you keep everybody fed on there because you only had enough food for the length of the cruise. Now you're going to add an additional 2 weeks to it, and you're stuck here.
And you got to feed them. Yeah. I mean, you're going to be responsible for that. That's going to be a big bill.
And cruise ships are designed, pretty much, not all of them, but they're really designed for kind of a certain amount of days, and then you're going to want a little more room where you go to lay down and go to sleep.
Yep.
And what are they saying on this coronavirus? You could have it up to 14 days and not show symptoms, and then all of a sudden, boom, you're showing symptoms. So
that's what
maybe passengers got on the cruise ship and didn't know they had it, and then all of a sudden started showing symptoms while they were on the cruise.
That's what it says. 14 days are required by the Ministry of Health for you to be clear.
Where did this ship go? Where was it cruising to and from?
It says it's anchored off the shores, we said, south of Tokyo. Where was it headed? It was the first phase, and that's talking about health screenings.
In other words, how did these people How did these people get the disease? Where did they come in contact with it? Not on the ship.
It says about 90% of the passengers on the World Dream ship were from Hong Kong, 3 from mainland China, and 3 of those had reported they had the virus.
So did they bring it on the ship, or when did they think they got it on a shore?
I think they brought it on the ship.
And when you quarantine me, are you telling me to stay in the room? I mean, what are we doing while we're on the ship?
I think if you're on the ship, you're pretty much quarantined anyway. So they probably let you do whatever you want to do on the ship, and they take the people who are sick and quarantine them. And if you get sick, they probably move you to that area too.
All right, Bubba. One of them says their infection. This is the Diamond Princess. They said it originated from one passenger who got on the ship in Yokohama.
Yep.
What about that?
You not feel good.
Okay.
No, I'm good. No, I'm fine. No, you coughing, I see you.
Is that the town where they make the tires?
Yeah. Okay.
It could
That's
be.
good.
Down in.
I don't need to be stuck on a ship like that.
No. All right, so
who was it called the show last week, and they had a cruise planned, remember?
Yeah, he was asking about should he go or not. He was going to Hawaii and hit all the islands out there. I know.
Getting close.
Well, nobody's being picked up from mainland China, are they?
Well, you don't know. Who knows?
Well,
who knows that living in California?
Well, that's a game changer. You got to let me know what
it's going from California out there, right? To Hawaii, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think he's all right. Yeah. Back to politics for a minute. James Carville, Bubba, says that.
Oh, I saw that.
He said he's scared to death for the Democratic Party. Scared to James Carville? Scared? You got problems.
The Raging Cajun.
Yeah, the Raging Cajun says, look, this Bernie Sanders stuff and all this is not good for the party.
Now,
I think he's one of them lizard people. He looks like a lizard.
I think you may be right.
You know what they're talking
I think
about?
you may
Carville, I don't agree with him politically, but he's funny anyway. He said that all the Sanders people are taking pictures with Jeremy Corbyn. Who is that?
Yeah, who's
and he says I don't want to go down that path. Is he saying, is this some guy that really far to the left, weird guy or something? What's his deal?
Yeah, he said we got to decide who we want to be, and I don't know who this Corbyn guy is either, Bubba. We can find out. Do we want to be an ideological cult, or do we want to have to be a majority party? He said, are we trying to get on the fringe out here? Or we just become. He said we need power, and he says without power you have nothing. You just have talking points. He's saying if you can't be a majority power and a little more mainstream with people, you're just going to end up with a bunch of talking points but no power.
And get this, he dogged the media. Okay, James Carville dogged the media because he said the press was going AOC crazy over its coverage of Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez, Democrat in New York, and pointed out that more moderate candidates like Mayor Pete and the Democrat senator from Minnesota, Amy Klobuchar, was not getting as much coverage. So he's saying the media is pushing this left-wing agenda, and it's hurting them with the majority of the people.
All right, so there's the guy, Jeremy Corbyn, is a British politician serving as the leader of the Labour Party. And so I guess they're saying
he out there?
He's a straight-up socialist, and we're over here getting our picture made with him. And that doesn't look good. It looks like that we are what everybody says, and that is we're a bunch of socialists. Really, James Carville saying if we're going to embrace this socialism, this is going to be the death of our party in this country.
Yeah.
Well, and again,
I hope he's right.
I put that video out of those guys that went to Cuba and did the behind-the-scenes look of what life is really like in Cuba. I put it on Twitter, too, yesterday. Go look at that. That is eye-opening, and it lets you understand why socialism, which is a step to communism, baby communism, it doesn't work, and it's never worked. And look at the results people get, and their only excuse is, well, it doesn't work because of the United States. In other words, we all got to be all in for it to work. Well, no, that isn't how it works.
Y'all realize how tiny Cuba is compared to the United States of America, and they can't get supplies there? And for 300 million people, we're going to be a socialistic country?
Look at when he goes to the market. They have stuff to buy, but it's one choice for everything. There's a bunch of it.
If you like standing in lines for the basic needs of life.
It takes an hour to check out at the grocery store.
And then when you get to the place where you've been standing in line, you pick what's available. And sometimes things like toilet paper and products that you need are not there because they just weren't able to get them. If you love all that, then go right ahead. And but can you imagine the level of it would be to try to say we're going to try to just set up these government marketplaces for 300 million people. Look at the lines in Cuba. Your phone calls are next, 866-WE-BE-BIG, and there's a line available.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
There's no time like the present to start eating better, more easily, more conveniently, and more deliciously. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door with HelloFresh. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to stressful meal planning and prep with HelloFresh. You can get dinner on the table in as little as 20 minutes. No grocery store run required. With recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that help you avoid food waste, HelloFresh is a new way to eat more sustainably. And you can always change your delivery days or food preferences or skip a week whenever because HelloFresh is flexible to fit your lifestyle. Get started with America's #1 meal kit. Get 10 free meals, including free shipping. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get started. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals and free shipping at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. To the people we go. Eddie Van Adler on the phones right now while Stretch Armstrong handles the live YouTube option. So dial him up. Let's go. We'll be chatting with you. Lines are available. Calvin Speedy Wilburn has finally stepped into the Butcher Box world.
We had Butcher Box burgers last night.
And how about you?
Hey, number one. And we got some Butcher Box bacon. Put them on them burgers.
Come on.
Hey, bring it.
Best bacon I've ever had.
Oh, it was good.
Best bacon I've ever had.
So good.
Butcherbox.com/Bubba. And you know it's affordable because Speedy's doing it.
Yeah, boy.
Hey.
So, well, that's a good. No, that's part of the commercial.
Point.
That's part of the commercial.
Hey.
Look, every month that shipment of butcherbox.com/Bubba, you had the grass-fed, grass-finished ground beef last night. Fantastic.
Done.
Heritage pork. That means that's pork the way it's supposed to be farmed, supposed to be bred, and it is delicious. And also, of course, if you want to try some of the other, have you tried the free-range chicken?
Yes, we had the chicken and the pork too. We got the pork. Terry got everything. We got wings. We got it all.
It's good. So if you, it's the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious, affordable too, as we just mentioned. Now, you can choose if you want to. They'll take some curated boxes, and they'll already got them put together for you, or you can customize a box with the things in there that you want. Now, if you go to butcherbox.com/Bubba right now, and if this is your first time to order, we have some good news for you because we're going to give you a couple of two filet mignons in there. We'll throw those in, and we'll also get you a pack of bacon we just talked about, which is fantastic, and $20 off your first box. All this is available right now by going to butcherbox.com/Bubba, or you'll look at that link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. We love this product. You will too. All right, here we go. Let's start with Maryland out of the great state of Alabama. 2 timeouts available. Everybody else will be on a 30-second clock. Here we go. Trolling.
Keep them phones a trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling. Phone troll. Hello, Maryland. Welcome to Rick and Bubba.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. My husband and I went on go on many cruises. We went on a Royal Caribbean that got an infection going, it is amazing the things that it affects. We the buffets, you cannot grab the spoon yourself and serve yourself. You have one person with you that works there that's always with you, and he is holding your plate and putting stuff in your plate for you.
Ooh.
You cannot grab the silverware. You when you pay for something, you
Wow, but that's not.
Yeah, that sounds. The whole cruise experience has dramatically changed at that point.
And I bet they shut down the ice cream machine.
Oh, they do?
That was my favorite part of the
That's
cruise.
all you could think about, wasn't it? Old brain freeze.
It was available anytime. I could go down there and pull that handle.
Greg in Ardmore, Alabama.
And it just came right out. Yeah, I get up 2 o'clock in the morning, go for a walk, have a
How
vanilla.
y'all doing, guys?
Hey, how about it?
Greg, go ahead, buddy.
Okay, the reason, in my opinion, that all these millennials like communism, they don't remember in the 60s when there was coffee and sugar shortages and you couldn't get it. And coffee, but you had to get chicory. And then in the 70s when you had to sit in line for gasoline.
You're right. I mean, I think a lot of it is just ignorance to what the other brings because they've never had it. They've had it so good under this free enterprise system, they have no idea what socialism would bring. And honestly, socialism is an easy sell to the uninformed masses. It always has been. That's why it keeps popping back up.
Right.
Unless you know history, unless you've looked at it, unless you've seen it in action, man, it sounds like a great deal. I mean, who would be against that? It's fairness for everybody.
Right.
Problem is, it's not. That's just the sales pitch.
No, it's absolutely
That's just the glossy cover. Wait till you get into the book.
Amanda in Tennessee. Amanda, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, wasn't it Macy's that quit handling Trump merchandise when he announced presidency?
You're right, the tie
Saying that might be
line.
Karma.
Wasn't it the tie line and some suits and things?
Yeah, and were there some products that his daughter put out too? They also took away.
Yeah.
Am I just making that part of it?
No, I think so. I think they kind of had a little backlash against anything Trump.
Yeah, doesn't she have products and stuff?
Yeah, I love the flicker there.
Well,
I just had a little something.
Something was there. But it could be. It really sounds like the bottom line is they have not adapted to the way consumers consume their product. What they said is, look, our price point's off, and our products are off. We are not rolling with the times. Let's continue. Let's go to Derek in Illinois. Derek, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Go ahead.
Hey, this is on a best of moment, but when Ted Cruz was giving his concession speech and he refused to support Donald Trump, you guys were heckling, hey, where's your cowboy hat, Ted?
Yep.
And it absolutely killed me. And so I didn't know if you guys could have a segment on the show called like Hecklers, when you guys did like voiceovers during, like if Pelosi explains why she ripped up the speech.
Yeah, I got
you guys are like, hey, Pelosi.
So you want us to do what we call it what was it called, the theater where those people you sit down front and heckle?
Yeah, it's Mystery Science Theater.
So we did that. We played Ted Cruz when he was trying to grandstand at the Republican convention, and we were hecklers in the crowd.
And I like Ted Cruz. I was supporting him early on, and when it wasn't going to work out, I thought he was being a little childish the way he did that. But he's come around now, obviously.
Yeah. Well, what was fun? He's saying if Pelosi tries to do some sort of press conference or whatever about her ripping up the speech, he wants us to then sit in the audience and heckle her.
Oh, I think it would be huge if, like, when these things are live, if we could do a Mystery Science Theater live sometime. I think it would be hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
It basically saying what we text each other.
Right, yes.
That's good stuff,
It
by
was.
the way.
Yeah, it is.
And Wyatt was busy last night. My phone was humming.
Oh, my goodness.
Huh?
Was everybody tired of winning? Chris in Pensacola. Chris, go ahead. 30 seconds.
There goes.
Hey, buddy.
I was watching the State of the Union last night, caught just the first few minutes of it, then I went to sleep. But I think the most interesting part was when Pelosi went to reach Donald Trump, she went, nah, fam.
Not say again?
He went, no, fam, I don't want to shake your hand.
Oh, okay, yeah. This so there's been different people talking about this.
Thought he had something.
This handshake thing, and whether Trump just saw her and denied it, or whether she waited for him to make a turn, then threw it out there where she could play victim. But it goes back to this. It looked like to me he was just handing out his speech. I just heard somebody. It's like Kramer entered the room. Hey, Kramer.
Sorry about that.
You help yourself to the refrigerator.
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry. Just making sure you guys know what fam means. I think that's where the confusion was here.
What did he say?
Did y'all hear that fam?
I did hear Sam.
I thought he said Sam.
He didn't say Sam.
Sound like
Wow.
Sam.
I thought he said Sam.
Wow, you guys are so old.
I thought he said fam, but I still don't know what it means.
You guys are so out of the loop. Y'all are not even cool anymore, fam.
Are we not woke?
What's it mean?
Y'all ain't woke, man.
What does it mean?
It means just like when you said nah, fam, it's like it's short for family.
Right.
Hey, fam. Whoa. Hey, fam. We got to come. Hey, hold
You
on
don't
a
even
second.
know what it is either, do you?
And so now
That is the worst
it's like-
explanation I've ever heard.
It's short for family. You're just listen to me, oldies. Okay.
But I
Listen
thought
to
he
me.
said Sam. You got to realize that.
No,
which
Speedy,
is
you don't-
bad.
I didn't know if he said,
I
even
didn't
if I'd
say
heard
fam,
fam,
but
I wouldn't know.
He said fam. Obviously, y'all have no black friends, and obviously, y'all aren't on social media. Obviously, guys.
So this is just the thing where you go too slow and you move your hand away and go?
So, Speedy, have your kids never said fam to you?
Yes, I know what
say
fam is.
I don't
that.
think you do.
We got
Speedy,
that.
You're
We
not
all
spending
say
enough
that.
time with your kids.
We
You're
all
not
say
spending
that.
enough time with your kids,
I just want to
Speedy.
wave the flag and thinking I thought he said
Okay.
Sam. I really did.
We thought, I mean,
I've never heard of either
fam
one.
makes sense.
Yeah.
And so we thought, well, he's probably using something else we're not aware of.
I thought he was using a phrase from.
And by
when
the
you-
way, he didn't speak very well
when you
either.
put your hand out and move it, whatever the current phrase for that is.
Oh, like psych?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that's what he
Gotcha.
thought.
That's what I thought.
That would make sense too. Speedy,
Yeah.
I'd like to see you talk to your kids more.
Okay.
love that
Yeah. Let's go to Sandy. But you know, I'm
he slammed the door
right. Here's the thing that about the whole handshake thing. Why do we even care about
Who
this
cares?
right now? I
I
mean,
know.
I'm going back to look. These two political parties hate each other's guts, and I really like a more realistic world. If you've just been ripping me to shreds, and I've been ripping you to shreds, let's not pretend that we're okay and shake for everybody's benefit. Hey, man, that just would have been appropriate. Is being fake being appropriate? I mean, right. I mean, so we want to be fake. Hey, let's all be fake. Why? Because, man, that's a better way to be. I kind of like everybody being where they are. Don't like you. I don't like you either. Let's get the speech on.
And remember,
when I'm done, you can tear it up.
Because there's not a professional bone in their body. They couldn't be professional if they had to.
And even beyond this and before this, remember the last meeting they had at the White House, she pointed her finger at Trump, got up, made sure she had a photo op, and walked out, remember?
Yeah, I mean, look at the history here. I would much prefer somebody to say, look, I dog you everywhere I go, and now I'm in front of you, so I'm not going to pretend like we're friends because we're not. And I don't like you and you don't like me. Okay. That's fine. We don't have to be, fight or anything like that, but we don't have to pretend either. Let's go to Sandy. I mean, that's patronizing somebody. That's almost more disrespectful than just being mad at me. Pretend like you're okay with me when we know you're not. I really prefer you just if you don't like me, just don't like me. And then we can work it out or whatever, but don't come over and act like we're friends when you know we're not. You're dogging me on social media. You're dogging me at every press conference you have, and then we're here together and you act like you like me?
I tell you, if you want some fun today, go and read the Twitter responses to hashtag Nancy Pelosi is a disgrace. Just read that, and there's plenty to watch. I mean, read. You can go for an hour easy. It's good stuff. Funny stuff.
Have you been reading what some of the celebrities were saying about Trump's speech?
Yeah, I saw that.
Basically, I can sum it up with this. Everything Trump said was going on in America that was positive, he's lying about. Yeah. That's really it in a nutshell. The good things he says are going on, they aren't. So everything he said positive is a lie. We'll be back 14 minutes to the top.
Rick and Bubba.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, Protect My Car is announcing a low-cost extended service plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay nothing for auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay nothing for auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-806-1586 now. Drivers who are covered by Protect My Car will not have to pay for a covered repair bill again. This auto coverage is at an all-time low, much lower than what dealerships are charging. Additionally, drivers who activate this auto coverage today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and free car rental at no additional cost. Call Protect My Car for your free quick quote today. 800-806-1586. 800-806-1586. What do you have to lose? Again, 800-806-1586.
When the wait for nacho fries is too much, two friends take matters into their own hands.
Taco Bell won't keep nacho fries on the menu? We will.
But will all the Mexican spices go to their heads? Because once you get a taste,
Nacho fries are back! It's over!
You'll always want more.
Over. We're just getting started.
Taste the fries and warm nacho cheese sauce that inspired it all, and get your nacho fries today. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only.
Some job recruitment sites overload your inbox with resumes. Glassdoor knows not just any will do. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. In fact, Glassdoor hires are 30% more likely to stay with your company longer, and Glassdoor can help you find that perfect candidate in half the resumes. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
If you're worried about your cholesterol, hear how others are taking charge with Garlic.
My doctor said my cholesterol was borderline, but I've been taking Garlic, and it works.
I've been taking Garlic for years.
My pharmacist recommended Garlic. He said there's an ingredient in garlic that helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
I take Garlic every day. No garlic breath. Lots of people like you are choosing Garlic to help maintain a healthy cholesterol. Garlic, it's cholesterol's natural enemy. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
And now another edition of Obvious News from Geico. Obvious News! Experts now say that wearing more clothes in the winter will, in fact, help you be warmer. We asked cold victim Trent Patterson about this, and here's what he said.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. I was a little cold, put on a sweater, then
wasn't cold. I was like, what?
Also in obvious news, Geico makes it easy to save money and easy to reach them, with licensed agents available around the clock. So switching is a really smart decision. That's obvious news from Geico.
There's no time like the present to start eating better, more easily, more conveniently, and more deliciously. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door with HelloFresh. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to stressful meal planning and prep with HelloFresh. You can get dinner on the table in as little as 20 minutes. No grocery store run required. With recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that help you avoid food waste, HelloFresh is a new way to eat more sustainably. And you can always change your delivery days or food preferences or skip a week whenever because HelloFresh is flexible to fit your lifestyle. Get started with America's #1 meal kit. Get 10 free meals, including free shipping. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code Bubba to get started. That's promo code Bubba for 10 free meals and free shipping at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me
9
to
minutes to the top of the hour. Rick and Bubba Show, 866 We Be Big is our number. If you got phone calls coming in, you can join us. But let's go to the golden ticket seat. Say hello today. Happy honeymoon to Morgan and Daryl Puckett. Hey, we're on a honeymoon. We honeymooning at Rick and Bubba Hotel. And glad you guys are here today. Happy birthday to Jackson Reed. Jackson, happy birthday, buddy. Spun the wheel of meat today. Jenny Martin is here today. Hey, Jenny. Hunter and Lee Gobert, where are they at? Right here? Right there. Patrick Mahoney is here. Patrick having a birthday, and Dominic Kendall having a birthday as well. The birthday people all spun the wheel of meat. And everybody takes home a Rick and Bubba double CD today, a pound of delicious BuzzBox coffee. And also happy birthday to our very own Michael Henry today. 42
Thank you guys.
years,
It's been a great
years young.
Been a great day. Y'all are awesome.
Thank you, bud. 42. This just in. Birthday boy.
Hey, make that play.
All right, so I don't want to speak for the whole team here, but I'm trying to save a listener a little bit here. And again, if I'm not speaking for the whole team, somebody can say something. Hey guys, it is Mardi Gras here in Fairhope, Mobile, Alabama, and that means king cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had them? Yes. I was going to send you some, but need to know if there are feelings that you wouldn't like. Personally, I like the plain ones, but they have cream cheese and all kinds of fruit fillings. I know from Helm's Cake, strawberry is out, but let me know. I just got to tell you, I'm not a fan of a king cake.
I'm not either.
I don't know
we've
that
had
I've
them
ever
brought
had
here
one.
before, and they're not.
Yes,
I'm a thumbs down on Mardi Gras king cake.
Now I'll say this: in
Especially if it's
that
got a
same
plastic
email,
look at it.
there is reference to moon pies.
Yep.
And I said, bring those on.
Yeah,
because I
like
like
a
moon.
good moon
I
pie.
like moon
I
pie.
like a moon pie.
Moon
You talking
pie-
about a double decker?
Moon pie would be okay, and I say chocolate. To me, a vanilla
Chocolate moon
Vanilla
pie.
and
Yes.
chocolate on there.
To me, a
Not
vanilla moon pie shouldn't exist. In
I
my
agree.
opinion.
The moon pie, while I like them, I'm not anti. Sometimes they'll come across a little dry. To me.
If they're
Yeah,
fresh,
yeah,
they're
Can be
right.
messy.
Hey,
I think
Can be messy.
Yeah, I
don't get one that's a little old.
Yeah, I sometimes they're dried out.
Do you prefer the mini moon pie or the regular moon pie?
The regular.
I like the moon pie.
I do too.
Ooh. If it's fresh. If
I
it's
like
not
to have
fresh,
a moon
pass me by.
pie sitting in a shooting house.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
something
I've
about
done
that.
I'm about a
Bring it.
7. I'm about a 7
Look
on
at
moon
that
pie.
thing.
I mean, I don't go crazy when I say, "Oh,
I said a 7.
If I had to
That's
pick,
seven's about
if I
right.
had to pick between moon pie, Nutty Buddies,
7.
or
Girl Scout cookies.
Well, Girl Scout cookies would win.
No, Nutty Buddies would win that. For
Nutty Buddies,
Oh,
awful
yeah.
good.
A Nutty
Awful
Buddy
good.
takes a moon pie and body slams.
It does. Now you're right about that. I'm about a 9 on the
Yeah. Oh, I'd
I'm
go
a 9 on a Nutty Buddy.
I'd
I'm a
go
7
nu-
on a moon pie.
That's perfect.
And I am a 2 on king cake.
I'm 9.9 on Nutty Buddies.
Also, I don't like the fact that the king cake that y'all stuffed some baby in there.
Yeah, there's something weird.
I hate
about
that.
it.
I don't like that.
Strange.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a big Mardi Gras person. Period.
No.
Just a little too weird for me.
It's a little weird, a little mystic.
Little pagan, little. I don't,
Seems like it's kind of drifted away from.
I don't do Mardi Gras. A little odd for me.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, I just didn't want her to waste her time.
Right.
I don't think. I think moon pies on chocolate were a yes. On king cakes were a no. You've had it here before.
I don't remember.
It looks like somebody's put glitter on them.
Yeah. Isn't that the one that you punched one day?
I think it was.
And you started bleeding because it had toothpicks in it?
Yeah.
Was that a king cake?
You
I think it was.
Didn't like them. Mad about it.
But so, Bubba, you're saying you would pick Girl Scout cookies over a Nutty Buddy?
Boy, it'd be a close one. That would be a double overtime game right there.
That's a tough one, right there.
And plus, because really, Girl Scout cookies are only one time of the year. You know, you don't have them year round, so they get preference when they're when they're in bloom.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was a harsh reaction to my 7. 7's good. I mean, it's not. You realize there's only 3 more clicks that are higher.
Yeah.
That's just me saying it's not I'm gonna lose my mind over it.
Yeah.
Then you got a lot. There's a lot of 5 and 6s out there.
Yeah.
Very few 9 and 10s.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, 9 and 10 means I'm ecstatic. I mean, I'm losing my. It's like somebody's brought the right perfect ingredient of sausage balls. I'll go crazy. Or somebody's brought cornbread in. Man,
That
cornbread.
deer sausage is pretty good in there.
Yeah, I brought that in today for all of
And
you
I
guys.
hit those with those Ritz crackers, and that's a.
Can I tell you who
that's
took? Can
another
I tell you?
level.
Can I tell you who took to the deer sausage? Is our young intern.
Stretch.
Your boy,
Stretch.
Yeah.
Y'all, he's eating half the rope.
Rick, he was scared of it early. I saw him cut his first piece. He was like, "Ew," he was a little scared. And I said, "Just eat it." Now he's like a maniac.
He's like a Baylor bear.
I
Loose in
have,
there.
He is. He's
I have
tearing
walked.
up like a
I've
bear.
walked. I've walked into the kitchen or through the kitchen, like just about probably 90% of the breaks, and every time I walk in there, he's over a bite.
Right.
I mean,
Rick, I just saw him.
Yeah.
He just had another one.
Yeah.
He put some on top of his cake.
Did he really?
Yeah.
No, he did not.
Well,
Yeah. Did you like it better with Ritz crackers or regular?
Oh, Ritz is
Ritz
another
is a good
step.
cracker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like regular crackers, especially the kind we
With
got
peanut
now.
butter on them. Yeah.
yes.
But no, Ritz. You tried Ritz?
Ritz
too?
I do. I still
Ritz
prefer
is a higher level. I mean, it's a little more buttery.
Y'all go
cracker.
Ritz, Club, or regular? That Club cracker's good
Yeah,
too.
You're talking
Club,
about-
I only
I'm a
like
Ritz
club
guy.
with chicken salad. Ritz,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good.
You're
mix.
all over that,
Yeah,
by the way.
that's a good call.
I love it.
Ritz is the
I love a
walking
Ritz.
dog.
I love a Ritz.
Yeah.
But
Ritz
the
number one.
regular's fine.
What
too.
about a wheat Ritz?
What?
You ever
I've
seen
had them. I'm not going to turn a Ritz away.
That's
really.
back to vegetable crackers.
Yeah.
I mean vegetable chicken. No, and I don't like when people try to do. Hey, don't eat a cracker; it'll be bad for you. It's got gluten in it. Here, have a piece of vegetable we made into a chip. You seen this stuff?
Yeah, I know.
Here. What is this? Oh, it's a green bean chip. Well, that's the ultimate.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I was laying awake saying, "Boy, I hope that can happen in my lifetime." Somebody's fried green beans for me to have in a chip
here we
form. Yes. You talk about a big. You know what that is? That's a celebration of mediocrity. I've got a green bean and I've tried to make it be a cracker. Well, I'm really on a bad path.
Here's a crazy idea: just eat green beans if that's the
Thank
flavor you
you.
want.
Right.
Shouldn't that be the goal?
Have you
isn't
seen
it?
these vegetable chips?
Rick, I know they make everything in a chip now.
Right. Who wants a vegetable chip?
Nobody, Rick.
Can you say anybody?
Nobody.
Is there somebody says I love these vegetable
So
chips?
I didn't like chips, so they had vegetable chips. Now I do.
Yeah.
You know, does that person exist?
I don't know why we keep trying to go to areas that people say, be careful over here and create a version of it. Just stay away from it.
Yeah.
If
Leave
you
it
think,
be.
If you think chips are, a potato is the only vegetable we want in a chip. If you get outside of potatoes, then it ceases to be a chip that's worthy.
I agree.
Do you agree? And corn's fine, but you start getting into like things like a broccoli chip or some kind of, just I don't want anything to do with green chips. Do you like green drip?
No, and they come to the house sometimes.
You know what I've noticed? I'm not really a huge fan of green, period. I don't like green sauces. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
like
really
guacamole. See, I don't like it just because of the color.
It's a lot of green.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Broccoli's about the only green that will entertain.
And okra.
And
Cucumber.
what?
Okra's a good green.
I like a good cucumber.
I like collard green.
Yeah.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I can't start another
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
day without 'em, brother.
Rick